I have seen the future. I'm off. Time for the slaughter. I'm gone. I'm listening.
Mr. Stabby.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How is everyone doing? First time I caught this from the beginning, glad to see you still playing this campaign. Yep. That's cool. Well, welcome. Everyone's welcome. What's the best trait for Dark Elf Lords and Heroes? I don't think the traits matter that much, but either disciplined or spiteful, or if you're going with wizards, probably knowledgeable as well. Those are the three best traits. I mean, just, it's not essential with the Dark Elves, to be honest. Oh, that's right, the game fucking crashed. I was just like, didn't I already do all this stuff? It's like, yeah, it crashed. That's where we ended it last time. Not a huge amount of progress lost, just, those guys just could have sworn I already done some of this. You really make these campaigns your bitch? Well, that's what I try to do. Like, they're not always the strongest campaigns. There's usually some hiccup here and there, but, you know, we get there in the end. I'm gonna do the joke about why no viewers. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, well, how come we don't have 2,000 viewers here already? What's going on? Why weren't you guys ready to come straight away? What the hell? I feel betrayed. My audience doesn't love me. That's sarcasm, by the way. Shouldn't have to say that, but in this day and age, you do. Schwarzhafen's pretty safe. Pretty much guaranteed that they're going to take a swing at us. Kind of annoying how they can have almost the same amount of strength ranking as us with 5 settlements, and we've got, what, 20? 32. You know when you make like a squeaky noise with your lips? It fucking tickles like crazy. God damn it. It's alright. So, yeah, okay, leave that there. I lost all my friends at school because I watched the channel. Are you serious? I don't think he's serious. Looks like we can tax this now.
Let's take what should be ours.
Alright, let's give this guy some equipment. Or some more equipment. Helm with Discord would be good. Tormentor Sword? Yeah, that'd be good. I don't know if I want to put him on the war boar. I don't honestly think that it actually makes him stronger. I think it actually makes him weaker. Cool. Alright, and we still got some levels up over here that need to be sorted. This one over here. Cool.
What you want?
And yeah, you keep doing that.
Mork says what? Underway. Moving.
Alright, looks like Wurrzag is going to have a pretty free run for a little while.
Go.
Reichland's still very strong, but none of their armies seem to be in this area, so yeah, he's got a pretty free run for a while. I want to send Wurrzag north, because he's about as strong as we're going to get for the time being, apart from getting some more Ragnarok spiders. And Wurrzag can go and conquer this stuff down here and just get some easy levels up, hopefully. Because that's the big thing that's holding him back. I also need to get his Crown of Sorcery. Not that Death Magic's great or anything, it's just that we should get it. What are some other things that we need to get? Baleful Mask. Have a hero successfully perform an action against some belonging to greenskins. There's this greenskin over here. I'm not doing it against Grimgore, no way.
There's fighting time and yabbering time.
Let's get stabby.
So, mostly just been doing that to keep giving him experience. Looking at Clan Eshin. Still got 4 settlements. Okay. What's my take on hero-only armies? Yeah, they're possible. Not every faction can do them very well. Some factions that can do it really well are vampire counts, lizard men. There's a couple that can do it. But like, you could do it with dwarfs as well. A Thane stack. Thane and runesmiths can work out really well because the runesmiths can have no cooldown on all their abilities. So that can be really powerful.
Yes, boss. Dogs will.
Why is the giant still there? If he dies, he dies, but he hasn't died yet, so. Grimgore's coming for me next. I don't think so. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. No, I don't think so. We, like, he's not friendly with me, but he doesn't hate my guts. And he's got enough on his plate. There's plenty of other people that he hates even more than me.
Let's get one thing understood.
So yeah, they might not last that much longer. Let's have a look here. So Grimgore's at war with essentially 3 people. Clan Moors, Khemri. Yeah, he seems to be beating Khemri fairly well. He likes them a little bit. I think maybe we should try to get that technology that increases relation with everybody. Where is that? Gork and Mork. Yeah. Yeah, that'll help a fair bit.
Cork and Mork are coming.
Let's get stabby.
Alright, I need to get this hero over to Bearsonland Camp. Well, looks like we're going to lose Nagenhof.
Your order is dismissed.
Or Essen. Oh, man. It's not that big of a deal, but it's almost walled up. But on the other hand, they're about to lose Averheim. So, sucks to be them. Oh, man, come on. Look at that balance of power. That's ridiculous. As if. What are your top 5 laws of magic? I've actually made a video on that. You should check it out. Why choose to play Savage Orcs over Big Boy Grimgore? Grimgore fucking sucks. I've played Grimgore. Azag is way better than Grimgor. Like, way, way, way better. Grimgor is a piece of shit. Troy's garbage, and Legend said that he won't stream it. I never said that it's garbage, but I did say that I wasn't going to stream it. Yeah. Wait, who asked? Oh, Will answers play Troy. No, I'm not going to play Troy. Nah. I don't think Troy's garbage or anything. I just don't want to stream it, that's all. Much in the same way that there's lots of games that I really enjoy that I don't stream. I got no problems with Troy. I think they've done a pretty good job with it. I just rather stream Warhammer 2. Why is Grimgor bad? Grimgor's only good at one thing, which is melee fighting, individual, like, single entity heroes, essentially. That's the only thing he's good at. He's not a good commander, he's not a good faction leader. Doesn't have any mounts, doesn't have any really good, particularly good abilities. There's just nothing special about him. He's really quite shit. Like, when you compare it to other lords have such better abilities. Like Wurrzag, 6 Winds of Magic, Foot of Gork. Right, that beats anything Grimgor's got. Azag, he's got, eventually, regeneration, a Wyvern mount, bound spells, so he can cast the spells for free. And he does provide some bonuses faction-wide. You know, Grom the Paunch is actually a better killer than Grimgor Ironhide. If you had Grom the Paunch and Grimgor Ironhide fighting side by side up against great swords, Grom the Paunch would outkill Grimgor probably 3 to 1. All I've got is Spirit Leech. Oh, I've got this. Okay, you come over here. The only greenskin lord that's not as good as Grimgor in a battle is Skarsnik. Skarsnik's abilities are really shit, and he's not a good melee fighter at all. Like, he's not terrible, but he's not good either. And his abilities, yeah, just not that great. But he does provide a faction-wide bonus. That's quite useful. But, you know, to each their own. After this, would you play Tomb Kings? I haven't decided. I usually don't decide what I'm going to play next. Until after I'm done. I'd much prefer people just focus on this campaign rather than worry about what's coming next. So, could be anything that's coming next. Could be anything. It might be better to use Brain Burster, actually. Because that spell's better against massed infantry, but this isn't massed infantry. There's just not much left of them anyway. Grimgor's faction has 10% movement. Yeah, but that's Grimgor's faction, not Grimgor himself. So, if Wurrzag, for example, was confederated into Grimgor's hard boys, he'd get it as well. So it'd be indistinguishable between other lords. So it's not actually a Grimgor ability. You haven't played Skaven on YouTube in 3 months? Has it really been that long? I did do a full map completion on DLive though. So yeah, there was that. I was watching your Balthazar Gelt run. Would you say Empire Mortis is the best starting arty in the game? No. They're good, but not the best. Alright, fuck it. Here we go. Is there an archive of the full map completion deal I've run? No, I don't think there is. How do you get a positive income with greenskins? You spend less than what you're making. That's how you do it. Hey Axiom Razor, how's it going, dude? Play Exiles of Nehek on Vortex, it's really hard. Is it? Say Mortal Empires would be more difficult. You got more room to move on Vortex. Ooh. Ooh. Luton and Pollutin. Except without the Pollutin. I wanted to call a war on them, but every time I go to click this, it crashes. Alright, here we go. Gonna call it on them. So this will give us charge bonus and obedience all provinces. Alright, that sounds pretty good. That gives us 20 turns to get to Altdorf. Done. And then that'll replace the biggest stunties trophy, which is also good. So this one will give us charge bonus and obedience. 6 obedience. Ooh, I like that. That'd be good. No more revolts. Probably just gonna get shit wire units, but whatever.
Go in. Alright then, let's do it.
Yes, boss.
So you just don't. Oh. What level's Balthazar Gelt? Yeah, pretty low chance of actually blocking him. I think I have the Imric run in the bag. Anticity only got to turn 167. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna even bother. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't think. When was the last time I played to turn 167? Yeah. Well, good job, guys. It's just these community runs are just you and Anticity. That's all it is. Everybody else just gives up. Yeah. You guys spend way too much time on these community runs. It's totally fine, but I've already lost interest in it. You guys spend way too much time on it. Alright, yeah, you come over here. I want to block him. Now trying the orc buff cheese. Nobody told me how to do it. All explanations of it were wrong. So, yeah. Until I get a better explanation of it, I don't know what to do. I don't think it's that important. Alright, Karak Kadrin. Let's get some of that going. And let's see if... Wasn't there... Could have sworn I recruited him. I must have got caught up in a crash. So yeah, we can get another Goblin Big Boss. And where should I put him? Somewhere around over here somewhere.
Let's get stabby.
What's the current war target? Altdorf? Yeah, it's currently Altdorf. Actually, another guy, Goblin Slayer, got it at least to turn 188. Alright, that's cool. That's good. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah. Have I tried CK3 at all? No, I haven't.
I will not obey.
Alright, let's have to see how we go.
Says what? Gonna be quick.
Just want to check to make sure there aren't any big problems heading towards Wurrzag. Wurrzag should be fine, and we got a couple of heroes around here. Let me check, there should be some more though.
What you want? When I gets there, gonna stab. Boss?
Oh, here we go. Sadrel Elf did a 10,000 yen super chat. How much is that? It's like $100. Been watching your old 2 videos plus 2 streams, Wood Elves, SYDC recently. Fun times against the Dawe. Do you think dwarves are so strong in auto resolve so the AI stands in fights like the stubborn pricks they are, while other Skavens have weak auto resolve so they scurry flee from fair fights? Maybe. Thanks for super chat, dude. Super generous. In all honesty, I don't really understand all of the decisions that the AI makes. A lot of the time, like the reasoning behind it. I know that they do understand how the auto resolver works, but sometimes they will make an attack that they will lose in auto resolve anyway. So I can't really explain those particular decisions. I find that the AI perform really badly against each other. So factions that have strong auto resolve, especially in the late game, will do better than factions with weak auto resolve in the late games. This is why greenskins do really badly in the late campaign compared to dwarves. Once the dwarves start getting organ guns, which are like really, really good in auto resolve, greenskins just completely melt away. So if the greenskins don't get rid of the dwarfs before now, they usually get wiped out. Skaven are a bit of a... They're good all the time, just because they get shitloads of armies. But yeah, appreciate that super chat, dude. Super generous of you. But yeah, I don't fully understand why they make those decisions they do, only that they do. Jorgen Vindenes did a 50 NOK super chat. Long time lurker, keep up the amazing streams. Can't wait for your Wood Elf run after the update. Alright, no worries, dude. Me too. Thanks for super chat. I'm looking forward to playing Wood Elves again with the update. I feel like they're gonna get a lot of love. I mean, if it's anything like what the Greenskin update, I think we're in for a treat. I don't want to cancel that. I could recruit an army with Regiment of Renown to try and save it, but it's only to save Essen. It's not worth anything, really. But the problem is, Essen is a gateway to Waldenhof, and... Waldenhof...
Absolutely not.
Why don't we have a look and see what we can get? Worst case scenario is we lose. Oh well, we got loads of money. These things happen. Alright, I think I want him to get magic. Yeah, I'd rather have Curse of the Bad Moon than don't even try it. Yeah, don't get them because I don't want to waste them. They get a lot of Regiment of Renown. Holy shit. Holy shit. There goes my money. Well, we'll see what happens there.
Will. You're the boss. Box says what? This way?
That's why it's good to have a lot of money in reserve. So yeah, Azog will come down here and attack Steingart first, then Feildorf? Whatever, I don't know. Field, whatever. And... yeah...
What do you want?
Benjamin Rude did a $5 super chat. The Going All the Way Full Skaven streams have been my favorite Warhammer 2 series. Cheers for the cheese and the voice. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Glad you enjoy it. I will definitely be returning to Skaven soon. Catching up on your Ore campaign. Just came to say hi and thanks for the Imric 2020 guide. You did? Alright, no worries, dude. Not fair, they sent another army. Luckily I have this option up my sleeve. Did anyone see if he's on Force March? Hang on. Yeah, he is on Force March. Okay. This is a saving disaster battle. Got a fair few troops. I could put them under AI. No, that wouldn't work in this situation here. Alright. Oh, well that means they don't get much magic either. Yeah. Alright. Well, if I lose, it's not that big of a deal. I think we'll be stronger than them at the beginning, apart from the steam tank and that. How am I going to deal with that? Okay, we're not going to be expecting to see Karl Franz at the start. Alright, we have got to come up with a plan. Got a plan. Alright. I reckon if we can get this up to here, that'd be a good position for it. Oh, so much variety in the army, which is not good. Variety doesn't make your army stronger, it actually makes it weaker. Alright, you don't stalk, do you? So I want you to stand out there. Alright. We gotta get organized. This is such a mess. Like, literally, every unit is like a different type. Fuck. Alright, melee cavalry, missile cavalry, monsters. Melee cavalry goes over here. God damn. Ruben did a $5 super chat. What is a houseware address? Very good. Thanks for super chat, dude. You did not check the box for armies? No, I did. That's why not all of our forces came here at the start. We turned off not control large armies. That's why we've only got 20 units here. Oh man. Can these guys all hide? Hide, and this one here can't hide. Alright, you go stand over there. No, sorry, not that one. This one. Might actually keep you over here. These can hide. I'm gonna put you there. Put these over here. We need them to take out the Hellstorm rocket batteries. Alright, we're getting... okay, cool. We're getting a bit of sight on them. Alright, Hellstorm rocket batteries over here. Steam tank's going to be a problem. Just bring a bit more over this way. Okay, these three can hide as well, and they can all use Vanguard deployment. Put them over here. Very important we take out the Hellstorm rocket battery. Let's see here. Stand back.
Ready!
Let's scrap! Gonna kill him!
Oh, I know. I'll bring you over here, and we'll use this one here at the start to just go annoy them. All right, here we go. Basically, we just want to start shooting so that it... Hang on, I need you to stand back a little bit.
Let's go!
Where's the scrap?
Stabby time!
Force will!
Good, he's wasting magic on it. That's it, just have them hang back. Oh yeah, they get 2 more damage to their own unit that way. Perfect, perfect. Start coming back over here. Don't charge at it just yet. Now, it'd also be a good idea to shatter this unit, not wipe it out, because it'll just bring Karl Franz onto the battlefield, which I'd rather delay that.
Move out, lads!
Oh, what's that?
I'm the boss! You're the bigger boss!
Alright. Alright, wait until they're a little bit more committed.
They fight! I shout!
Shoot into infantry, not these guys here. Alright, go time, go time. Go after the Hellstorm rocket batteries.
Running!
Alright, next load of garbage. Off you go.
Get out to Medan!
Just keep that one in reserve a bit longer. Can't cast it from that distance. That's fine. He's casting. That's good. Alright. This unit's gone. Good. Taking that unit out at the beginning. Super good. But yeah, don't wipe it out because it'll just bring in another unit.
Yeah, what? We do it!
They're all blobbed up. Good. Look, they're going to cast on their own troops here. Okay, stop firing. Just make sure it shatters and then leave it be. Make sure you kill it right down to like just a couple of units left. Okay, stop. Don't wipe it out. Don't wipe it out. Over here. Fuck, what happened here? What the hell happened there?
Let's fight!
On the Black Orcs too. What happened there? Alright, start to bring this guy over here. Alright, let's charge in. Alright, let's make a cast. Curse of the Bad Moon in there.
This one's a biggie!
Get these guys over here. Just ignore the steam tank for the time being. Let's get in over here and smash this. Alright, that's going to bring Karl Franz onto the battlefield. That's fine.
Rush out!
Shifting it!
How'd that go? 34 kills, that's not too bad. Should we pop down Itchy Nuisance? I don't know, not right now. Alright, stop firing now. Save some ammo for later. Same thing with... Oh, you used up all your ammo? Alright, charge in then there. Oh, it was the steam tank shooting at him, of course. Alright, first army fucking destroyed, pretty much. Just about. Alright, you, going over here. I want you to go just march over to that steam tank and start bashing it. You, shoot this. Don't want to cast too many spells, because yeah, we got like no winds of magic regeneration. Yeah, he's not going to do much, that's fine, whatever. Where are them trolls? Take out Balthazar Gelt. Actually, you know what? You get in over here. Get in over here, take out Balthazar. Where are you? Over here, take him out. God, that stuff's fucking annoying. What are you fucking doing? Get over here. Alright, these should do okay against them. Okay, just hold off now. Get my other horse archers over, well, missile cavalry over there, not horse archers. Yeah, it's very important that we actually kill Balthazar Gelt. Yeah, don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. That one's actually doing pretty well there. Alright, so their other army should be coming in right about now. Come on, he's almost dead. Ah, this one's doing some damage to us. Okay. Alright, all melee infantry get back into formation over here. Get ready for the next wave. And we'll have the cavalry sort of mop up now. Good, steam tank's going down. Alright, where are you? You gotta go take these out. Holy crap, they're actually doing a decent job against this steam tank. You get in there. Same thing with you. Get in there. Oh, hang on. We got a few guys over here. Yeah, reinforcements are coming in now. Here comes Karl Franz. And the rest of the asshole brigade. Oh, no. Alright, they'll handle it from there. You guys come over here, shoot them. Alright, so we did have one unit come in as reinforcements. Now, don't wipe out these units, because that way, like, Karl Franz will come in. Well, lots of Karl Franz's forces will come in. I mean, we've got to get rid of the steam tank, obviously. Ah, losing against them? Come on. No, look. Fucking hell. Can't beat those damn witch hunters. Those witch hunters are being a real pain. Okay, steam tank's down. I'll need to get like the Arachnarok. We need single entity versus single entities there. On legendary difficulty, even though they should win, they don't. Because I need these guys for later. Alright. God, these guys are annoying. Alright, here comes Carl Franz. So, we definitely want to snipe him as early as possible. God, these witch hunters have been a real nuisance. Just bring him back. Just bring him back. Alright. Get ready to shoot their melee infantry coming in around over here. It's also good that our guys get a bit of a rest here. Stop firing. Stop firing. Like, that's... Okay, good. Shattered. Just leave them be. But yeah, we don't want them all to leave the battlefield, or else all of Karl Franz's army will come in. So, like, for example, just leave that one be. Alright. Karl Franz... Let's, send these guys at him. You stop firing. $158 kills is not too bad with that. If he can finish off Karl Franz before too long, I will regenerate some of our ammo. Come on. Gotta hope and get around there. Is he regenerating? He probably is. Yeah, because he's probably defeated Isabella. Alright, you come in over here. I don't know what I'm going to do with you just yet, but just come over here. We are doing fuck all. I tell you what, these trolls are probably just getting in the way there. I need these two to take on Karl Franz. God damn it. Not sure what else I could do to improve him. The more troops we send in there is just gonna... I could give him an itch... Oh, you know what? Let's pop this down on... Actually, pop it... Hang on, who does more? Pop it down this one. Alright, I'm gonna need the fast guys to come back around over here. Not you, actually. These ones to come around... No, not you. Because the enemy are going to bring in some artillery. I need to make sure we're ready to take that out when the time comes. This is why I don't really like spamming these units, because they're super slow. Alright, fuck it. Just get over here. And really derpy. Nope. Second thought. Just move back. Just come back over this way. Come back over this way. Well, then our chance to like kill Karl Franz early, we've missed that chance. You got all those delicious Isabella kills. Where's this guy? Yeah, bring Karl Franz back to here. Alright, you shoot in there. Crap. Alright, check over here. See where their artillery is. Come on, bring him in. Ah, there's no time. He's just too fucking slow. Alright. No sign of any of their missile units over there, so... Oh, so their artillery units. We gotta go take out these guys over here. It's a big old mess, because I got way too many unit types in here. Big old mess. Alright, let's pop down an itchy nuisance. Get rid of these. Gotta get rid of these enemy missile units here. The melee units don't concern me too much. Where are you? That was a good one. But I want to use it again, so let's pull them back. So they actually get another chance. You're taking too much damage. Pull back.
Let's get him. The road's rule.
What else have I got here in reserve? These guys? Alright, let's bring them in. Good against this. Good, we got all their missile units here. That's pretty good. What's this? Oh, right, no, that's fine. Just keep them busy. Get out of their way. Pop down another itchy nuisance just to slow them down as long as possible. Good, mopping them up. That's what we want to see. Mopping them up. Good, don't wipe them out. Just bring in more units. Alright, last one of these. Make it count. What's this over here? It's good that we've killed Gelt, because that's where this leadership is gonna come in handy for breaking them. Just gotta ignore them. I think we got this. I think we've got it. Like, we're taking a beating, but it's alright. Whatever, at least it's keeping you busy. It's not an important unit. And we still got loads of reserves as well. Good, they're all breaking. Yeah, just whatever. I don't know. I can't withdraw that off the battlefield. What's this? Outriders? Okay, well, can't do much about that. Alright, these two here, pull them out of combat. I want to check to see when the enemy Hellstorm rocket batteries are coming in, so we can get rid of them. You, stay away from that. Still going to take out Karl Franz. Does he have a health potion? I don't know. Alright, we got one more itchy nuisance we can do, but it looks like we don't need it. Alright, Karl Franz is down now too. Yep, they're in. Okay, that means it's the back end of the battle. Unit's been wiped out. Probably was a summon. I don't know. Yeah, kill these witch hunters. I don't want to see them. Because that's part of Gelt's army. If we win... Alright, what's this here? More Hellstorm rocket batteries. No, come on, get over there. You gotta get rid of these two. I reckon we get rid of the Hellstorm rocket batteries, army loss penalty will be inflicted. This is it. This is the winning blow right here. We take this out, there's no way they've got enough ammunition to defeat us. That's a shame. One of them died. There it is, army losses. There it is. We don't need to run any of them down. We need to make sure that those, what's it called? Well, there we go. Save my own disaster battle. Should have saved that one for a video. Could have got 50k views. Yeah, so they're all wiped out. because they're on forced march. Carl Francis' army completely gone. Our army's, you know, it took a beating. It took a beating, but this was why we recruited it, just to get rid of them. We should easily be able to finish off Gelt's remaining forces. And we still had heaps of reserves as well. Now, running them down will just give it extra loot money. Alright, that'll do. And there we go. Gelt only has 95 remaining troops. So all of them, they're wiped out. 50k viewers. $50. 50? No, that's more like $500. No, it's more like $1,000. Wait, hang on. I don't know how much it is actually. It's more like $100. 120? $200. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. So that's the other unit that remains. Make sure you send the save file to yourself via email. Why? I fixed it. I didn't lose. Why do I need to send it to myself? I don't usually like doing other people's battles if they won. The big and carried? Yeah, he did very well.
Your reach grows yet further, great lord. Your endless victories are changing the very fates themselves. The world falls before your incredible power.
That knocked him down a lot. They went from 2 to 4. They should have went for the easier target, but they're like, yeah, they thought they could win. Good stuff. Battle starts at 25 minutes? No. If people miss it, they miss it. Whatever. I get plenty of disaster battles. I'm not desperate for it.
What you want?
But yeah, cool. Sorted that one out. Should we fight this one manually? I don't think we need to.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
Should have called the war after I recruited that army. Because now they're not going to get any war troops.
Who should we attack?
And we managed to finish those recruits as well.
Fine.
Since we recruited them, there's no sense in disbanding them now. I'll push them up and we'll just see if we can capture Beckhafen. Why not? Who's the war target? Altdorf.
Oh, right, I'll move. Huh? Yes, boss. Get going. For what? I'm off.
Oh, another big army up this way.
Not possible.
Oh, the trifecta.
Yes, boss.
So I need to send someone over to Bersenden camp. It could always be this guy here.
Let's get stabby.
Because it's very important to scout. Oh, look at this here. That won't win against Wurrzag. No, there's no way.
Now.
Don't think I'll be able to block it. Used up too much movement. Keep checking around the place. Everything seems good there. Keep checking over here.
Just go.
Yep, that all looks safe for Azag. Alright. It's going to be difficult to maintain public order here, so I need to turn off the taxes. And we will... We'll go for Steingart first, because that way we can just keep moving in a straight line. Put him in raid stance. Cool. Gets us out of deficit. In Legendary difficulty, you have to make Doom stacks generally. This thing makes Legendary difficulty that's enjoyable, I believe. Do you think it has a solution? No, I disagree with your premise. You don't have to make doom stacks. If you don't want to. Alright. I think we'll send him over to Fort Jakova.
Don't push me.
That way you can get some replenishment here. Didn't even end up using that. Yeah, if you want to use doom stacks, use doom stacks. If you don't want to use them, don't use them. You don't have to. If you don't find legendary difficulty enjoyable, don't play legendary difficulty. You know? But here's another thing as well to consider. If you don't enjoy the game for whatever reason, don't look for me. Don't look to me to fix whatever problem that you have with the campaign. So if you say doom stacks are a problem, Legend, how would you fix this? I don't have a problem with doom stacks, so why would you come to me? Do you know what I'd do? I'd make it so that doom stacks are more viable. So, you're looking at the wrong person. If you're looking for a fix, you came to the wrong place. I'm not here to fix this game. I think the game's great. Just, yeah. Okay. It's good these settlements are getting walled up. At Eschen, let's grab... let's put this down, because that'll give us Untainted as well. Oh, no. Yeah, that'll give us an extra capacity for Orc Shamans. And yeah, Untainted. Alright, cool. How would you fix annoying question from viewers? You can't. Like, everybody gets annoyed at something. You can't stop that. I don't know. Yeah, you just can't. Some things can't be fixed. I've sent you a disaster campaign. How do I know it baited you or not? I just wondered if I should wait for an episode with my battle. If I didn't respond to your email, I haven't looked at it. I respond to every email that I look at. Alright. So, if you didn't hear back from me, it means I never opened the email. Just don't resend it. You'll clog my email up. Just type bump. Like, respond to your own sent message with bump. And that way it goes at the top of my list. I get so many emails that what I do is I just work from whatever's at the top. So if I don't read it, just yeah, type bump, it'll go back up the top. But yeah, using clickbait titles for your messages, I don't recommend doing that. Because if you mislead me, like if you say this is the greatest battle ever and I look at it and it's like shit battle, you're gonna piss me off. And then I'm just not gonna do your disaster. I'll just send it back to you and be like, do this yourself, you know. So just be honest about it, because yeah, clickbaiting me is not a good idea. Brute Maximus did it. Like if you want me to actually do it, Brute Maximus did an NZ $5 super chat. Big reason why I play this game and truly enjoy it is because of you, my dude. Keep up the great content and take care. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. I feel the same way about you guys collectively. I don't think I need to do any more construction right now. And I've already moved everyone. I kind of hope they don't move, because I would like to attack them.
I'll take him out, boss.
Oh well.
Morg says what? Move in.
So here we go. 20 turns to get to Altdorf. Should be possible. Not going to go after Fort Sol. Just going to ignore that for the time being. Just go straight through Wissenland. Alright, let's move on to the next turn.
What do you want?
Ever think of getting like a personal assistant to help with emails and stuff? Well, think about that for... I have to answer this question. This gets asked all the time. Think about it for a moment, okay? Just think about it. If you send me an email with a disaster battle... Ah, damn it. And I have a personal assistant look at it, do you think they're going to be able to tell whether or not that disaster is good? It won't make any difference. Like, this sucks, but it's not that big of a deal. The fu- Oh, because of Vlad! He's back. I can't win the battle, but that doesn't mean we can't win, if you know what I mean. So, what would a personal assistant be able to do for me, really? I can't get them to do the battles for me. Hire Major Kill. Major Kill would send in more disaster battles than it would be able to fix. Why does he confederate Grimgor? Because from a strategic point of view, it makes no sense for me to confederate Grimgor. It would make the game more difficult, not easier, so that's why I don't do it. Like, why... Grimgor provides no value to the faction, so why confederate him? Sure, he's got a lot of territory, but he's also fighting some dangerous enemies. I'm quite happy to just let him keep doing that. PA can fetch you Burger Ridge. Okay. Look, the system that I have in place works just fine. It works really good. I can't possibly answer all the emails, you know. But you know what? That's just not the job description. You know, my job is not actually to fix other people's disasters. It's to make videos. It's just that I can help some people in fixing their campaigns. I can't fix everyone's. That kind of guy did a £5 super chat. Anything you would like to see the Wood Elves get new DLC? Sorry if you've already answered this. Also love the content. Alright, thanks. I appreciate you. I'm not super familiar about the Wood Elves lore-wise. I feel like they got most of their stuff already. So, I really don't have an answer to that. Thanks for super chat, though. Could the assistant save you the trouble of uploading the video and responding back? That literally takes 5 seconds to do. No. Guys, how about you just let me run the business, okay? And you guys just, you know, if you want to send me a disaster battle, you totally can. But just let me manage it, okay? Everything is running like absolute clockwork at the moment. There is no need for anything to change, okay? Some people's disasters are not going to get seen. That's just the sad reality of it. And it's not because I'm inefficient. It's because there's too many to do. I only need to do one a day, right? So just, you know, if you send an interesting one, I hope I see it. But otherwise, it's just, you know, I won't see it. Just, I don't want to be mean, but mind your own business, basically. Oh, no. See, my main plan here was to take out the enemy artillery. I'm going to need to send a decoy out here just to get their attention. Where's the artillery? Alright, he's been seen. Where are those Hellstorm rocket batteries? Ah, they're over here. Some people looking for a job? Yeah. This comes up all the damn time. Yeah, with this stuff, people want to stick their nose where it doesn't belong and think they got an idea on how to run my business, which is running really, really well. And like I said, some people are just... I'm only one person. I can't save everyone's disasters. Ryan G did a $5 super chat. There's a lot of big brain thinking going on in here. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. But yeah, people just need to mind their own business, okay? Because you're not helping. You're really not.
Run, boys! The war is here! Bless you! Shifting! Moving fast!
There's no way to win this battle. Not trying to win the battle. I know there's no way to win the battle. That doesn't mean it's not worth fighting. I can take out maybe the Hellstorm rocket batteries.
Run, boys!
I just need the cavalry to deploy against us over here, but they're lagging these guys behind.
Oh, watch ya!
The cranky pants today. I'm not cranky. I'm just telling people they should mind their own business. That's not me being cranky. That's just people are super fucking nosy all the goddamn time, sticking their nose where it wasn't belonging, and then I call them out on it, and then you're like, oh, why you be so cranky? Why don't you just mind your own fucking business? Telling me I should hire an assistant. Fix your own fucking campaign then. You don't pay me.
Chopper's ready!
And by the way, I'm not cranky.
Moving fast!
I know it might seem like it, but I'm not.
Where's the scrap?
Alright, that definitely deserves a timeout there. That's not acceptable. Come on, guys. Behave yourselves, okay? Behave yourselves, please. Alright, let's get their attention now.
The war is here! Watch ya! Semi
Alright, try and take out Illuminarch, although I think that's a big ask. What I really need to be doing is taking out the Hellstorm rocket batteries. Just concerned about the Demigryph Knights. And then just try and hold out as long as possible here. Just keep their attention. Fixate on the infantry while the cavalry rip through their soft underbelly over here. Yeah, we might actually get rid of this. No, don't stay there. Over here. If I take out any of their artillery, even if we lose, we win. Do you like grilled cheese? Since you love cheese. I do like grilled cheese. Who doesn't like grilled cheese? Only people who are lactose intolerant. Who doesn't like grilled cheese?
The war is here!
Come on, gotta destroy it. Come on, hurry up. Alright, cool. We just destroyed a Luminarch. Alright, gotta get rid of this. Yeah, we're never gonna get through that steam tank. I'll have this one. Clean the job over here. No. Make sure that gets wiped out. It's not good enough to just to shatter it. It's got to get wiped out. All right. Okay, that should be wiped out. All right. Cool. We've achieved what we wanted to do here, and more. I only wanted to take out the Hellstorm rocket batteries, which it looks like we're going to do. But we took out a Luminarch as well. Army losses will come in pretty soon. But we smashed them. This is such a bad victory for them. Gotta make sure this gets... Okay, cool. Wiped it up. Go after those war wagons. Is that the army losses? No, not yet. Almost. I don't think we're going to last long enough to wipe this one out. You tried to trade literally my 2070 Super for this 1080 Ti. No, you didn't. Stop lying, dude. You absolutely did not. Cool, that's another unit wiped out. Okay. This is a great win for us. This is a... You might look at this and think, ah, you lost the battle! I took out 4 important units, okay? This is a great win. This is a great defeat. I've had victories that I was less proud of than this defeat. Brute Maximus at a 5 NZ Super Chat. Was about to order Macca's, but decided that the only cheese I needed was from your stream, so I saved money. I'm on a diet. Okay, no worries, dude. Thanks for Super Chat. I'm very happy with that. Having taken out those important units there, that severely weakens them. I begged for about a month in February. I don't remember that. Maybe you did. I don't know. I don't remember that. How was it a win? It's because we did more damage to them than they did to us. Just because they technically won the battle doesn't mean that they won the situation. Like if I had been in their position, I would have considered that a defeat. That's not good. What happened to them, because like sure, they sacked Mordheim. Whatever. It's a minor settlement. But they lost 3 really good units. Sorry, 4 really good units.
The tribe's ready.
Which is now going to lead to their entire army getting destroyed. Yeah, let's roll this dice. Okay, could people please stop asking stupid questions? You guys know who you are that's asking dumb questions. Could you just not? Just not? You know? Because what you do, right? This is what you do. You ask a really stupid question. And then I basically am flippant or dismissive of it. And then you go, oh, he's cranky. No, you're a fucking idiot. Okay? So, stop asking dumb questions, please. don't feign ignorance about, oh, I didn't realize it was a dumb question. Okay. I'm more than happy to answer any question about this game, but don't push it, okay? It's getting really stupid. I'm gonna start putting down the banhammer if you don't fucking shut up. Alright, how are we gonna do this? We don't have as many trees to hide in this time. Can't cure stupid? Yeah, I know. Alright. A and B did a €5 super chat. Ignore the bozos in the chat. They don't speak for the majority. Are you planning on doing a Camry campaign in the near future? I don't know. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, appreciate you, dude. All right. Let's see here. What are we going to do about this? I mean, I'm the attacker, so we could technically waste their ammo if they don't charge at us. I don't really like the position that we've got here. I feel like they've got a more favorable position here. The biggest problem is going to be the steam tank, obviously. I might actually position myself up here. This seems like a better spot. Hang on, I'm just going to bring everything up here so I don't forget anything, because I have a tendency to do that. And then we'll just work our way through from here until I'm in a formation that I want. Kenrick Grunwald did a $2 super chat. A squig hopper's worth it in Skarsnik's army. If that's what you want, yeah, they can be quite good. Yeah, they're not a bad unit at all. Very good anti-infantry unit. Alright, then maybe we'll hide some units down here. I'll hide all the cavalry units down here. Yeah, they're all hidden. Take them off fire at will just to begin with. Alright, the 3 monsters. Yep, keep them there. You stay there. And you stay here. Alright. Maybe if this guy here... He doesn't stalk, does he? No. Let's try to get the steam tank to shoot at him at the beginning.
Moving fast.
Just got here, aside from whatever nonsense chat is saying. From the regiment of renowned, assuming this is last minute emergency settlement defense? Yes, that's correct. Silverstrike Gaming did a $5 super chat. Did you see Zerkovic's video on CP or Command Power? I found it very informative. Anyways, hope you're having a good one. Much love from Canada. Yes, I did actually get time to watch that yesterday. Thanks for super chat. Yep. Seems... I don't really have anything to comment on it. Seems like it's a well-researched video, and seems pretty correct to me. They just went to gamble. I didn't even know if I did gamble. Still got barely any winds of magic here. I think I want to put down a Curse of the Bad Moon, but we should wait until we got 30 winds of magic, or else our recharge rates is going to be too slow. A lot of great swords here, which are not great.
Shifting. Moving fast.
See how that goes.
Bolster.
Probably slightly missed the handgunner, but see how we go there. Yeah, don't aim for that. Aim for... Oh, no, wrong one. Aim for them. Oh, let's use this. So Altharian has endless balance of power with ammo regen. Yeah, but I already knew that. Yeah. I mean, in theory, yes, if they don't close into melee. Especially good for sieges. But yeah, Eltharion basically can't lose an offensive siege if he has that ability.
Moving fast.
I feel like our artillery is doing more damage to them than theirs are to us. Maybe just move these back. If they're shooting at the big end, that doesn't really matter so much.
Right shaver. This'll fix 'em.
How's he going for kills? He's only got 14. That's no good. Alright, I do want to use this. I want some more ammo.
Right shaver. This will help ya.
Good. Love it when they do it on a unit like that. Because they'll just summon another one. Oh shit, we gotta hurry back. Solid Dragon did a 50 DKK super chat. What is a good army to make against a Mammoth Doom stack? Okay, thanks for super chat. There really isn't. It's such a hard question to answer because the parameters just like, okay. For one thing, you gotta. It would help if you asked me what faction you're playing as, because like. If I said Necrosphinx spam, that would be alright against mammoths. Oh yeah, but yeah, I'm not playing Khemri or Tomb Kings. So yeah, just it would help if you specified exactly what faction you're playing as first. And are you actually going up against a mammoth spam, or is this like a hypothetical? Because it's very rare for the AI to recruit a mammoth spam. They can do it, but it is very rare. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Like, if you're just doing it for custom battles, I would say I just wouldn't really understand the point of even doing that in the first place.
Moving fast. All right. Right shaver. Shifting. On the back. Moving fast. Stubbers ready. Let's fight.
That one's not gonna do great. Okay, start moving up here. Gotta fight these Demogryph Knights. Yeah, that spell there didn't do so well. Oh, I think it's been getting shot by the fucking steam tank. Oh, steam tanks are so hard to deal with. Alright, time to send them in. We just gotta send someone to go deal with that damn steam tank. Solid Dragon did a 50 DKK super chat. I'm praying Grombrindle, and yes, I'm going up against it. Me and my friend are playing head to head. Oh, okay. Spam Slayers with What's it called? Giant Slayers will do pretty well against Mammoth. Yeah, that's probably the best thing you can do is spam Giant Slayers. You'll probably still lose, but if you're playing as dwarves, you should be able to afford one army for every two of theirs. Sorry, one army for... You should be able to afford 2 armies for every one of theirs. If he's Mammoth spamming, just overwhelm him with numbers. With, like, Giant Slayers. That might work, but it also could... truth be told, like, Mammoth spam is just really good against dwarves. Like, it's really, really good against it. Even if you went gyrocopter spams, their javelins will get rid of their gyrocopters, so that's not really going to work. Bolt throwers don't do enough damage. Organ guns won't do enough damage. Trollhammer torpedoes will do okay, but the problem is if you're going up against a player, they'll just target your Trollhammer torpedoes. So really, get Ungrim and try and just Slayers. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Hope that helps. I don't think I'm going to win this, actually. This army is a bit stronger than the... I don't know. Not feeling it at the moment. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore that steam tank, because it's just... I don't think it's a good idea to go after it. I'm not sure if I'm going to win this. Doing the best I can. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I don't know. I think it looks okay. Looks okay. I think I was just panicking a little bit because they were breaking through my front line, but my front line was already really badly smashed anyway. And their front line's practically gone now.
Run, boys!
Move, chariot! Gonna kill him!
Shifting!
Move, chariot!
Time for slaughtering!
Let's crack! Building bars! Let's crack! Stickers ready! Seven! Move, chariot! Hungry! Where's the cave?
Alright. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay. It looked a bit dicey there for a moment, but it looks like things are going to be okay. Alright, stop shooting that. It's really just going to come down to the steam tank. I don't think that steam tank can kill all of these guys here. We'll send the goblin archers to deal with them, I think. But it might be better to... No, just send them up now. Yeah, so they got the army losses. They're on force march, so yeah, they're going to get wiped out. Let's just move that back. Yeah, send the goblin archers up. Yeah, they just panicked a little bit. What's the minimum amount of turns you have finished the main campaign in? You mean the fastest time? I think it was 222 turns. I've never really tried to rush the map before. 222 turns with Clan Eshin. I've only ever full map completed it 4 times. Yeah, that seems to be the best option there. Beowulf8991 did a £2.69 super chat. Oh, are you kidding me? Right there. Have you read The End Times Lord? Love from the UK. I've read a little bit about it. I know the gist of it, but I haven't read the actual books. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, so I was having a bit of think during that battle about chat stuff. I'm not gonna read out stupid questions. If you write a stupid question in the chat, I'm just not gonna read it. Okay. I would prefer it if people ask questions just about the game. So questions about personal stuff, I'm just not gonna answer it. Okay. They're just gonna be ignored. And if you spam it in the chat, you're gonna get a timeout. Okay. So just keep that in mind. I'm not gonna ignore chat or anything like that. Now I know the majority of you guys are fine, but yeah, if you guys ask anything that's not related to the game or the channel, I am not gonna read it out. Okay? I'm gonna deliberately ignore it. So just keep that in mind. You're more than welcome to keep posting it. That's fine. It's your choice. But I'm not gonna read it out, and I'll probably remember your name. And when you do actually ask something, I'll ignore you. So just keep that in mind. So it's in your best interest to not be a fucking idiot, because you ruin it for everyone.
Nasty magic's ready.
Let's take what should be ours.
Carl Franz has been an idiot there.
Great Simon.
As well. I could lightning strike him, but that would actually prevent these guys from showing up. But here's what we're gonna do.
Let's fight.
Here's what we're gonna do, right? I've got him here. He's made a huge mistake. We're not gonna control large army, because that'll just stop these guys from showing up. I could put them under AI control, but I don't need them. But what this is gonna do is it's gonna, okay, wait, that's 9 units. That's gonna prevent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units showing up. Meaning all of his worst units are gonna show up at the start of the battle versus all of my best. And by the time these guys show up, the army loss penalty will be inflicted, so I don't even have to fight them. He's on force march, so he's gonna get wrecked. So yeah, I think I got a little bit annoyed because there were a lot of there has been a lot of really like irritating questions that have come through fairly recently, and I think it's been grinding me down a bit. But yeah, I need to be the best streamer I can be, and I can't be getting angry about that stuff. So I think the best policy is just I'm just not gonna engage with those people, because they bring everyone down. And if you are one of those people, just recognize you're not being very helpful. Okay, it's not all about you. But yeah, please keep your questions relevant to the actual thing that we're doing here. I really don't want to get off topic. And I just want everyone to have a good time. Can we do that? Let's all have a good time, and let's not worry about anything else. I think I got overly annoyed about the, I really don't like it when people poke into my business side of things. Like, be like, why don't you do this, why don't you do that? That really irritates me. I think that's where it sort of set me off. So, in future, if there's a comment like, hey Legend, have you ever thought about doing this in regard to your business? I'm just not even going to address it. Okay, so just be aware of that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Fucking hell. Good shit. That's what I want to see.
Great Grim
That puts me in a good mood.
Boston is their will. Sifting. Boston sifting. Boston sifting. Boston sifting.
No offense, but I do not want to have Legends audience as a streamer. It's just too much. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's everybody more or less gets the same sort of thing. Everybody gets inconsiderate people. That's what I'm gonna call them. Everybody gets that. What matters is how you deal with it, and I think I dealt with it a bit badly there. I could do better. I could do better. Look, the only way to handle it is to ignore them. That is the only way. And I think I got into a bit of a thing where I was trying to answer everything in the chat, or anything in the chat, and I don't think that's the right way to go about it. We should just keep it relevant topics only. And you know, if you want to have an Ask Me Anything, send me a DM. Not on stream. We're not doing Ask Me Anythings or Q&As or any of that kind of crap. That stuff's boring. Let's just keep it relevant. This is going so well. Alright, so the garrison force has pretty much been destroyed now. I feel like I was one of those people. I'm sorry, we'll keep it up. You were one of those people, actually. You were. So, I've taken note because, like I said, I remembered your name now, and I know it's not the first time as well. So, you're skating on thin ice, dude. Just keep that in mind. Really, really fucking stupid questions. I'm not one of those people. You are, actually. You are. So, yeah, well, okay, whatever. I think you know it. Doesn't matter. Let's move on. Silver Strike Gaming did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, do AI factions have to deal with faction mechanics? For example, does Reichland have to deal with elect accounts? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So, some examples. Reichland does not have an elect account mechanic as the AI. They use diplomacy to confederate the other factions, which is why they're able to confederate Marienburg. They do not have a prestige mechanic. They don't have fealty or any of that. So if you destroy elect accounts, you're not going to cause a civil war within the Empire. That is entirely a player-only mechanic. So another thing is that Scryer, right? Clan Scryer kind of has a workshop, right? But the way it works, to my limited understanding to it, is that they don't actually have the workshop, but the game will give them a couple of freebies from the workshop. So in the case of them getting a nuke, I believe, because AI Skaven don't have food. They have no food, right? That the mechanic is player only. So no Skaven faction uses food. This is why you never see them get more menace belows than based on corruption in the region, because they don't have food. They never capture a settlement and boost it straight to tier 5 because they don't have any food. At the same time, they'll never have any of the drawbacks from overusing food. But with Clan Scryer, the game will just give them a nuke every now and again for free. That's how it works. But they can't actually spend food to get another nuke. So once they've used up their nuke, you've got a good amount of time before they get another one. What are some other situations? Yeah, pretty much any of the player mechanics the AI doesn't get. Eltharion does get the Warden's Cage, so he does have that. I don't think he gets any benefits from it. It's just an ability he gets to use every battle. I think I don't know about Grom's Cauldron. I know that they do actually use it sometimes, but I'm just not entirely sure. So, I think with the newer DLCs, they tend to come with the AI gets the actual mechanics a bit more. Savage Orc Biggins versus regular Biggins? I don't know. I think they're about the same. I think if you're playing as Wurrzag, go for the Savage Biggins. But if you're playing as like Grimgor, go for the regular Biggins. I'm not entirely sure though. I'm not the biggest fan of Biggins in general. Oh man. He just got doom dived. Appreciate that you give the great work. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks. Appreciate you guys too. Alright, these guys here have taken a bit of damage. We'll now move them back. Because the battle should be pretty much over now. Yeah, you come back here, Slowpoke. Just let the artillery do their job. Peter Horvath said a 1000 HF super chat. I know I annoyed you once. I hope I haven't done it again. If I did, I just want to let you know it was not my intention. I'm here to enjoy the content. Thanks, dude. I don't actually remember when you annoyed me, so it's all been forgotten. And if I've forgotten, it means it's forgiven, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I don't hold grudges. Just, it's all good. Like, I get it. It's funny to piss off a streamer. I get it. I get it. It's fine. The problem is when it happens too much. That's all. There's a threshold where, you know, a bit of trolling here and there is okay. But if it's like constant, you gotta stop at that point. Just basically just read the room. Read the room. Don't hold grudges. Not a Dowie fan then. I enjoy playing the Dowie, but I'm not a fan of how they function. Grudges are not good. Grudges are kind of like holding a blade by the blade. The harder you squeeze on it, the more you cut yourself.
Spell smooth. Faster.
Holding a knife by the blade, I should say.
Sifting.
Better just to let it go.
Faster. Sifting. Faster. Sifting.
Come on, Wurrzag, you just fucking stop moving.
Faster.
God damn it.
Sifting.
God damn it, Wurrzag, you dumbass. I need the army losses like right now. For some reason, I think it's because of this tree. You just got sort of stuck here.
Gonna enjoy this.
Enemy wizard.
Wurrzag. This time will.
Luckily, they're not doing that much damage to him. Just gotta try to get that army losses quickly.
Nice contact.
Alright, they're backing off. Good, good, good.
Bash and smash.
Yeah, he's okay. He's alright.
Faster. Sifting. Faster. Alternate squiggly. Sifting. Likes it.
Still no army losses.
My powers.
Henry Wallace did a $10 super chat. I can see it now. AI Clan Eshin just saying you don't get to play anymore. Good thing they can't. They can't do it to the player. I believe they can actually do it to the other AIs. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Gonna enjoy this. Faster. Lightning. Sifting. Faster. Sifting. Faster. Sifting.
Is the bigger WoW Magic Law better than the smaller WoW Magic Law?
Sifting.
Not really. Yes and no.
Faster. Sifting.
Legendary get stream this Friday? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I did say if you guys were good, you'd get a stream on Friday. Yeah, you definitely weren't. No. No, you definitely didn't earn it this week. We'll go with the usual schedule. I'm definitely gonna need a break. It's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, a little bit. And Carl Francis' army got wiped out. Damage is pretty minimal. Cool.
Now they'll see.
How many armies are they throwing at us? Okay. What level is he? Alright, it's very unlikely we'll block him, but we'll try. It worked. Okay, good. Random question, is that Savage Biggins I see? Just making sure I'm not judging. Yeah, it's playing Wurrzag. You should get Savage Wolf Biggins. Also, by the way, Gaming Dane, the video today. Once again, you sent me a good disaster. Let me just see. Hang on. Yeah, look, let me show you some stats real quick. This is from your disaster. So, ranking by views 2 out of 10. It was neck and neck with the number 1, which is the Ranger Spam one. But, you know, 18.9% click-through rate. That's really bloody good. Like, literally 4 for 4. Every single disaster you send into me is, like, view gold for me for some reason. I don't know why, but thank you. Victor Gaming did a $5 super chat. How are you liking the Orc DLC? I'm still debating whether or not to buy it or not. It's good. It's good. I would say that the most fun campaign is now, with the greenskins, is Grom, but on the Vortex, not on Mortal Empires. And, yeah, I think it's a good DLC. I really enjoyed it. Petition for Gaming Dane to be renamed Legends of You Bitch? No, don't rename it that. It's not very nice. You owe Gaming Dane 10% of all new subs. Alright, I tell you what, 10% of you guys go and sub to the Gaming Dane as thanks. I can't control who subs or not. Did you guys know 40% of everybody who watches my channel on a regular basis doesn't actually subscribe? I just got it in the analytics. 40%. So if I can't even get people who watch me to subscribe, do you know how hard it is to get them to subscribe to somebody else? It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Not true. 3 or 4 the last Skaven ones I sent you was garbage. Was it? Oh, okay. Maybe it was. Yeah, I think I need to give the Skaven ones a break. The Skaven ones aren't performing well. The last one that I did, it didn't do very well. So I'm going to give the Skaven a bit of a break from the SYDCs for a bit. %40 decent, isn't it? It's pretty normal. It's normal. Most people will probably have the same amount. But I'm just saying. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I was going to attack Steingart first, but they're recruiting over here, so we could put a stop to it. I'm making... Yeah, we should put a stop to that recruiting. From a strategic point of view, because they'll recruit very quickly and it could get out of hand. I think the 40% unsubbed is the norm for every YouTuber. Yeah, I know. The How to Take Lewin, or have you spell Angry Frenchman's name was bad. Oh, was it? Oh, right. Well, to be fair, pretty much every video that I was releasing that week did badly. So it was just... Yeah. We had a couple of bad weeks there, but this week's been good. Changed up the thumbnail game a little bit. I need to change up how I design my thumbnails, basically once every couple of months. Which is kind of exhausting. But, you know, gotta do it. People get sick of the old style. After a while, I have to change it. I should have actually not controlled large army, because I don't want them to show up. No, they're gonna get shot. Quick. I don't need them. Yeah, you know, he's hidden. He's not gonna do anything. This week's been good, but we've been dead bad. Yeah, live stream's been shit, but videos are doing well. I nearly didn't even live stream tonight. I was contemplating just taking the night off. So yeah, if you think you're gonna get a Friday one, no. That's just a bit worn out. What did you declare your war against? Reichland. Altdorf. Is this a perfect doom stack? I don't think the greenskins have a perfect doom stack, to be honest. Anything that's strong is too expensive. Anything that's cost effective is not very good. So you gotta just kind of find somewhere in the middle where this is strong, but it's really expensive. Stop moving those guys over there. Alright, what spells are we gonna use? Yeah, we'll use Curse of the Bad Moon. If you don't stream, what the fuck else are we all gonna do? Yeah, well, that's not really my problem. Look, I'm here. So, don't worry. Just remember, guys, nobody's holding my, nobody's holding a gun to my head to be here. Just keep that in mind. In fact, it's the other way around. Everybody in my life is telling me to cut back. Alright, the problem here is that, yeah, okay, we're not going to be able to use any of those spells up on the wall. So it's not great for sieges unless they're down here. We might be able to get them to do that if we shuffle all of our troops over here. Oops. They might just take them off the wall a little bit. Because they try to mirror us. YouTube holding a gun to your wallet, though? Yeah, well, yeah, obviously I would make less money. Alright, cool, here we go. This is what we wanted. Bring them all over here so that we can pop one of these down. Because it's, 9 Winds of Magic's not too bad for that. Not too bad. I mean, that one didn't go very well. Do you have public order issues with Wurrzag? Maybe at the start of the campaign. Right now, I'm not really having any revolts. Once, if we succeed in this war, we won't have any more public order problems for pretty much the rest of the campaign. Because you get 6 public order bonus faction wide for getting the biggest trophy against the Humies. What do you think is the best doom stack for orcs? Don't know. Like I said, anything that's strong is too expensive. Anything that's cheap is shit. I think you just need to find a stack that works for you. So I really don't think they have a proper doom stack. I'm fairly sure this works. Oh yeah, that's working alright. Oh yeah. Ah, yeah, I remember this. This is what we did against, Sylvania that other time. Different campaign. There we go. Yeah, that's racking up some good kills. That's what we want to see. And it's also doing damage to the walls here, so we'll be able to get in a lot easier. I've only got the one arcane conduit. Don't have that much more winds of magic, because these guys are all pretty low level. This is the guy that we started off with at the beginning. I think he's rank 40 now. Yeah, we're not going to have enough magic to destroy a section of walls, but we've still got artillery ammo. Oh, good. It did alright. What do you think about the unique building you get as vampirates when you conquer Castle Drakenhof? I've never gotten that. Anytime I've played the vampires, I usually like stop playing them before, really before I conquer that much. They kind of get boring really quickly. So yeah, I've never conquered Sylvania as vampirates. Alright, that'll do. Bomb time. Actually, just, might be a good idea to move them a little bit more forward, just because these trees are in the way. Still get a little bit of magic. Do I like the Vampire Coast? Yeah, they're alright. Not one of my favorite factions, though. Ryan G did a $5 super chat. Have you considered Stone Trolls mixed with Savage Biggins for Wurrzag? Their physical resist must be insane with his skills. No, because their physical resistance is like 0% normally. They have magic resistance and missile resistance. So, I mean, I guess they would be pretty tanky. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Have you finished a campaign on stream like this? You mean full map completion? I did on DLive, but not on YouTube. People lose interest too quickly on YouTube. Gotta keep moving on. Full map completion takes too long. The Eschen one that I did on DLive, I think that took 9 live streams to get to full map completion. People do not have that kind of patience for that on YouTube. Keep those coming. Not sure if it's going to do any damage to that, but we'll see. The arc looks like it'll get it, but I reckon it's just going to hit the back here. Yeah, it did. Alright, we need to start creating some breaches. Start with this one here. Are there VODs to the streams anywhere? No. Don't think so. I gave people permission to record them and put them up somewhere, but I don't think anyone did. Charlie Cutcliffe did a £5 super chat. Wag when mad. What? Wagwan Mac, have you ever made or thought about making a vid for noobs on Total War mechanics? I've seen a lot of faction vids, but I still suck. LY. Thanks for super chat. No, not really. Noobs shouldn't be playing on legendary difficulty, and my niche is playing it on the hardest difficulty, so I feel like there are other content creators that are a little bit more basic friendly, I guess. That focus more on tips for beginners. It depends though. What I don't know what noobs need, to be honest. Like, what do they need? But yeah, as a general rule of thumb, making guides suck. Generally speaking, it's just boring, tedious shit work, and I'd prefer to make as oh shit, I'm getting shot. I'd prefer to make as few guides as possible, ideally. Wagwan is the British slang for what's going on? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Some guy here advertised he had your streams archived. The D-Live streams? Okay, that's fine. But like I said, I just don't know. Do they leave subs? Yeah, I'm sure they do, but I just, I got other things to worry about. Can't please everyone, so doing the content that I'm currently doing keeps my hands pretty full. I really don't need more on my workload. I actually need to do less. Alright. There's those mortars? Yeah, mortars. Okay. The Arachnarok spiders aren't gonna have any problems now. I'm playing Total War since Shogun 1, I still have yet to do a legendary campaign. Well, being good at the game is not about putting in the hours. You gotta throw yourself at the deep end at some point. That's entirely up to you. I mean, a lot of people don't find legendary difficulty fun to play at all. So you should play what you find fun. You know, loads of people have played thousands of hours in this game and, you know, don't even really go up above like hard difficulty. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, if you're not playing competitively, who cares what difficulty you play on? Just play for fun. Like for me, legendary difficulty is a difficulty I need to be on, because this is what I like to do. As for the campaign, we took out Estalia, working on the southern region of Pretonia now. I'll say that I did get ambushed yesterday, but handled it okay with no unit swaps. Alright, that's good. That's good. Good luck with it. I play hard with 3 battles. Hard battles. Yeah, like whatever you want. Whatever you want. You want to play with like normal difficulty with cheat codes, I don't care. Just do whatever you want. Don't let anyone tell you you're playing it wrong. You can play it badly for sure, but there's no right or wrong way to play if you're having fun.
What you want? What you want?
Alright, so we took this at tier 4. It was at tier 5, but it got knocked down a little bit. I don't think we need that here. Get rid of this, pop this here, Get rid of... No, keep that one there. Repair that. And just leave that. Okay, cool.
Nasty magic's ready.
What unit got wiped out from here? Those two got wiped out. Okay. Alright. You know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to get rid of this Savage Orc here. For a Lava Boy. And I'll give him his scrap upgrade.
Now they'll see.
Alright, so that army there... Pretty dangerous. I think I'll force march to Essen.
This way.
I didn't expect to be keeping this army for very long, but it's already wiped out a lot of enemies. There needs to be a Legend of Total War difficulty where the AI not only gets stat and money cheats, but actively tries to cheese you too. Yeah, no. No, it doesn't. Nobody's gonna play that.
What? All right, I'm off.
CA aren't gonna make a difficulty to basically have a nod at one content creator. They're not gonna do that. Alright. So the war against Reichland's going pretty well. Telebheim is pretty badly damaged.
When I get there, gonna stab.
Alright. So we've made all of our movements. Let's see what we can do next. Karatakos did a £5 super chat. Really enjoying the content. Keep up the great work. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. See, these are the sort of things that this is why I'm here. For the nice comments. Yeah. Definitely outweighs all the bullshit, for sure. Do you go magic for Cetra? I didn't used to, but now I do, yeah. I think it's better to go magic. You got a limited number of spellcasters as the Tomb Kings. And melee is just not as valuable as magic, even with a shitlore of magic like Nehekaran magic. No, I'm not gonna upgrade that. I will build that just because... Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Actually, you know what? Just don't worry about it. Build that. We'll figure something out.
Hawk's will. Away. On it.
Talk at me in your crude language. No way.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, how's Grimgore feel about us at the moment? I don't think I've been paying much attention over here.
Let's get stabby. Yeah. Hawk says what?
Good. Grimgore's back over here smashing them up again. Good. That's what I want to see. And he... relation's not great, but could be worse. How many settlements does he have again? 26. He has been expanding. Okay. Hopefully this time he actually manages to destroy the Skaven. Gary Whalen did a $5 super chat. Cheers. How's life down under? Yeah, it's good. Thanks. Appreciate the super chat. Australia's a good place to live. No complaints. That's right. I was going to send that one to burst in the camp.
What you want?
It's not important that right now.
Hawk wants me.
Alright, cool.
Use me.
Yeah, just want that guy sitting there for when I recruit another army, which is not going to be for a while. Boasios did a PLN 14 super chat. Nice comment. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Legend, if you could change one thing in Warhammer 2, what would it be, if anything?
If I don't like your words, I'll blast yous with me spit.
No, I don't think I'd change anything. Hell no, I'm not paying that. Is the Empire dead? No, we've beaten them in a few battles, but they're far from dead. Definitely not. Siege battles. Oh yeah. No, I don't really care.
I'm special.
Doesn't bother me anymore. Alright, Naganov has got defenses here. Even if I blocked him, he'll still make that attack.
Oh yeah.
Nick Linde, I don't know how to pronounce it, did a €5 super chat. Thanks for streaming. Appreciate you. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you as well. Alright,
Ready.
problem here is that we haven't recovered yet.
I will not.
We got 10 units in there already. And they have 4 units of artillery. We could probably... There's no steam tank there either. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Worst case scenario is we get wiped out and, you know, easy come, easy go. Could put this guy in the army as well. Yeah, I'll do that, just to give us a little bit of extra strength. If he gets killed, you know, easy come, easy go. No big deal.
What?
Alright, off to Talabheim we go.
Bell's time. All right then, let's do it.
This way.
So let's have a look at the strength ranking of the Reichlet now. They're a little bit weaker than us. This is the first time we've been strength ranking above 10. There's an army.
Never.
Alright. Ah, damn it. Fucking War troops slowing us down. If his army was stronger, I'd disband them. Not so much if his army was stronger, but oh my god, I just can't read shit. It's kind of annoying how that causes you to lose so much of your movement. Because you get over there, then you gotta get back. If I disbanded these guys here, I'd be able to get there now. But I might need these guys for later. That's the problem. Ugh. Well, that's not gonna work.
Just go.
Because they just recruit so damn fast. Why not just disband them? Because Azag's army is not very high level. So they could be really useful. Since he's probably going to be the one that needs to get to Altdorf. I could just ignore the settlement and just move on to Wissenberg, start pushing through here. And somebody can just come over here and deal with this later.
Let's get stabby.
Like, it would be good to secure the province, but we're stretched thin. This is the problem here. We've got 25 settlements to conquer. We don't have time to lock them down. Because once I disband them, he's not going to get any more war troops. And it's just not a valuable settlement. I'm going to push on this way.
I am true power.
We'll deal with that later.
Let's go.
Take Wissenberg first and Dottenbach, then Nuln. Yeah, don't worry about Steingart, fuck it. I heard it's a silly place anyway.
Let's take what should be ours.
Why is there no money here? What? How can the income be 0? We're not raiding our region here. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just, if we're not making any money, just don't do anything with it. Alright, upgrade. Go with more time, because I'm not... Okay, good. Essen was walled up, that's good. That'll help a bit. Alright, doesn't look like we're going to make any attacks this turn. I would take Steingart so they won't recruit. No one's recruiting though. We can't do anything about it right now. Look, they're recruiting over here now. Look, there's no ideal option. If I go over there, then it's like 3 turns to get over this way. Whereas from here we can capture Wissenberg, then Dottenbach. We can just keep momentum going. They might retake Fieldorf. Whatever. You know. I gotta get to Reichland. Get to the heart of their territory. So all that's coming along pretty nicely. Zofbar can now be taxed. It's actually getting some money coming in, which is good. I've had it for ages. It's never been profitable. That is the end of Eschen. There is no way they're going to recover from this. They are fucked. Yeah, all they've got left is the Haunted Forest.
Gonna be quick.
They're done for.
When I get there,
That is so good. Eschen's dead. Did you take it at tier 5 or what'd you do? You got to keep it at tier 5. Nice. Good job, Grimgor. Good job. It might even be in our best interest at some point now that he's taken out Eschen, to come down here and just observe, try and find where Grimgor is, and snipe him.
what you want? On it. Dog wants me.
So, how strong is Clan Moors? Alright, they're still fairly strong. 8 settlements left, so...
Ready.
This is why I'm trying to get to here, so that we can get that bit of extra relationship with him. It's not very much, but I just don't want him to be the one to declare war, because it'll be a bloody nightmare. Until we actually encounter him. Because he's probably got like 10 armies. I've only got 2. Or 2.5 if you count the other one. Alright, get moving to Bersenling camp.
Yes, boss.
Alright, let's move on. And before Eschen burns down your capital before death? No, they can't do that to the player. Imagine if Eschen did that to Grimgor here, but the thing is, Snitch would have to be at rank 40. You know, he's not there yet. Alright. So... I think we got a good chance of winning here. Because if we, like, a lot of that balance of power is tied up in the artillery. If we can manage to do, as we've been doing in previous battles, to have the cavalry just get over there and snipe the artillery, the rest of that is just not that big of a deal. Complimenting Grimgor. Complimenting his faction, not not him himself. He's not the one doing the victories. Seen him get wrecked a bunch of times. Alright, this map here is okay for us.
The war is here.
Alright, I want to hide most of our troops in here. As we've done before. It's not the best place to fight with loads of archers, but it's alright. Cavalry come and hide over here. These two here, there's no way they can hide. Ah, shit, the artillery. I'll move them to the back here, and what we'll do is... Hang on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use a control group. Oh, no, actually, take him out of that. That's not gonna work. Got these cavalry here as well. Put them over there. Some of these guys are vanguard deploy. Move a bit more over this way. Oh boy, what a mess. You probably would have seen a little bit of a frame skip there. Okay, these guys here, I'm going to keep them here to shoot into there. Make it a bit tighter. These guys here will stand behind them. We're going to have to make some serious movements. Alright, these guys stay over there. Just for now. Alright, are these guys here all hidden? Yep, they're all hidden. The ones that have vanguard deployment. Move. Hang on. I could move them all the way to here. Alright, they're in control group 1. They're my hidden douche brigade. Alright, it's gonna be a messy battle. There's no doubt about it, but I'll do what I can. Alright. First thing, get the artillery back to here. Guard mode. Guard mode. Move back to there. Melee infantry, move back to here. Okay, you summon this to go and annoy the crap out of them right off the bat. Right off the bat. Because it actually lasts a fair decent time, which is useful. But yeah, we just need to... If we can get rid of their artillery without them taking shitloads of casualties on us, we should be okay. Maybe just keep one of them over here to protect them. So probably got another frame skip there. It's having some trouble. Oh yeah, come on. Oh, blow up your own units. Oh yeah. Oh good, good. Alright. That's fine. Definitely didn't expect them to hold out for long. And we'll pop down another one, because that's great. That's really great. Even just a little bit of damage on them is still better than what that unit can do. Oh, they're still bombing their own units. Great. Before I kill them, kill your own troops as well. Just fantastic. That's it. The whole point of this as well is to make them just go rampage at us right at the start. While also having these guys shooting so they don't move. Okay, start moving these guys around over here. Lovely. Just want to go around over here. Gotta keep these ones busy. We're about to... Yeah, about to come in. Okay, so that's a Hillstorm rocket battery. Mortar. Okay. Just wait. Not yet. Not yet. These guys can still turn around and assist them. Oops. Not yet. Now. Here we go. They're too far forward now. They're going to commit to the battle. Don't worry about shooting him. Just go kill him. Alright, looking good, looking good. This guy's still over here. Not yet, just wait for their cavalry to commit. Need more guys over here. Right, plan's gone off without a hitch. Really, really good. Archers are all firing. This is looking great. These guys coming in over here to take out the enemy melee missile units. Go. Make sure they get wiped out. Yeah, we got this. Not yet. Hold off on that. Okay, these units are pretty much wiped out. Yep, you've done your job. Get over here. Okay, good. They're done. Get over here. And we got all this magic. Should be using. This map is so bad. It's working for me here. I think we made very good use of the map. It can be a very annoying map to fight on for sure, but it worked perfectly for us here. This guy's about to get wiped out. Good. Lots of kills on that. Looks like we're going to score a win. And there's the army losses. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, everyone stop firing now. How fast is Volkmar? 66. Probably would have gotten another frame skip there because once again got disconnected, but it's only it's only a minor jump. And he didn't miss out on anything important, apart from the win. But we got it. Yeah, this map here is probably not very good for the Empire, but it's good for factions that that want to hide a lot of their troops, like us. It does feel a bit like a multiplayer map, doesn't it? Because it's kind of all mirrored. Doesn't look like I'm going to catch up to Volkmar. What happens to Kemmler and Krell during the end times? Kemmler dies fairly early in the end times. Before Nagash is revived, I believe. I think Archon the Black kills him. I think? I'm not sure. And Krell gets revived by Nagash and is at the final battle at Middenheim. Krell, I believe, scars Sigvald's face. And then Sigvald beats Krell into a bloody pulp until there's like nothing. Well, I guess a bloodyless pulp. So yeah, Sigvald kills Krell once and for all. And then Throg kills Sigvald. And then Manfred, inadvertently, I guess, kills Throg. I don't know. What are you up to today? Playing Bloody Hands. Justin Keeler did a $10 super chat. You're a beast legend. Love your content. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it. What happened to the orcs in the end time? They got united under Grimgor, along with the ogres. They were smashing their way in Cathay when they got teleported to the Battle of Middenheim, I think. And participated in the final battle. Firstly fighting everybody, and then secondly fighting against Chaos. Because Malekith tricked Grimgor into thinking that the entire Order Tide was joining his War. And Grimgor then fought Archaon in a duel and lost. And that was basically the end of the Greenskins. I like how Thorgrim's campaign is still listed as easy. Yeah, that's bloody bullshit. Yeah, it's actually one of the most difficult start positions in the campaign at the moment. The thing is, though, it's ranked as easy if you're not playing on legendary difficulty. If you're playing on one of the small, like lower difficulties, it is easy. It's just on legendary and like very hard, where it's like, come on, that's not easy.
Who should we chat?
Excuse me. Another good win for them. Holy crap. So probably ran back to Fort Jakova.
The tribe's ready.
Oh, clever girl. By doing that, I won't be able to get to Fort Jakova. Still worth it.
This way. Now they'll see.
Yeah, it prevented me from capturing it. Well, that's okay. We'll go back here, replenish a bit more, get another piece of crap. Yeah, I'll get one of them.
Nasty magic's ready.
Gotta get that arcade conduit. Excuse me. Excuse me. I like your storytelling. Oh, okay. I'm not the best at lore telling at all. but I'm glad you like it. Wonder if that army's still there. Yeah, he's still there. Okay. Well, he's about to lose Talabheim. Did we get anything good? No. It's all just full of trash.
Alright then, let's do it. That plan.
And her gig's also rank 3. Okay, whatever. Could probably just auto resolve that. Should be fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Killing time.
Is Curse of the Bad Moon any good, or is it mediocre at best? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. At least now the province is making money.
Yes, boss.
I refuse.
Fucking toddy.
Mr. Stabby, on the way.
Oh yeah, look, Chaos is on their way down here. And I'm not at war with them.
Come then, Greenskin. Utter your demand. You have my attention, but I warn you, it is fleeting.
What if I offered to join war against... Kislev's still alive? Okay. Nah, they're not going to do any deals with me. But yeah, they're about to come through here and cause a hell of a lot of hurt on Reichland. Because Reichland's not ready to defend against it. Because they're focusing on us. Where they should be focusing over here. Because that's would benefit me the most. Alright. Over here. Got a bit to do, but it's all profit. Did you get Skarsnik? No. No, we were trying to, and then he got killed. He can be revived, but I need to get Carrick 8 peaks, and currently Grimgor holds it, and I just don't want to get in his way right now. Why not Foot of Gork? Just get the magic first.
What you want? Mook says what?
So yeah, according to this, there's no military presence there at the moment, so nothing to be concerned about just yet.
What you want?
Same thing over here. No, nothing to worry about. Chance of blocking him is 55%.
When I get there, gonna stab. Mook wants me.
Rather block him. Alright, cool. Over here. Leveling this one up. I still feel like he needs more skills. No, that's crap.
Let's get stabbing.
Sorry to off topic, but could you give a quick suggestion for a Dark Elf Doom stack? Shade spam, so couple of heroes, wizard, Death Hag, that kind of stuff. 2 Reaper Bolt Throwers, 2 Hydras, and the rest shades with great swords. Or you could go just any kind of shade, but shades with great swords are technically the best ones. Alright, that all worked out pretty well this turn. Alright, we'll have a look at what heroes we can get. No. Nothing good. I wouldn't mind getting another one of these. We got plenty of money, so I'll recruit and disband them until we get one. I've only got one knowledgeable hero so far in this entire campaign. Just haven't popped up. Yeah, that one there. They're just not popping up. That's alright. It's not that big of a deal. Alright. Magic Trollin's next. Because we need to get to Gork and Mork. Which will just help make sure that Grimgor doesn't declare war on us. Yep. Clan Nation is finished. Completely gone.
Not Scryer's will. Let's get snappy.
That's just to give us a bit of extra relation with Grimgor, because he'll like that. He'll like that a lot.
Let's get snappy.
Alright, it looks like Grimgor is going to win against Clan Moors, so we should join him. Yeah, it looks like he's winning against Khemri as well. That looks like it's all Khemri. If I offer to do that with Clan Moors, it's just so that he likes me, that's all. Because Clan Moors doesn't look like they're going to succeed. They look like they're pretty fucked. It'd be pretty funny if they confederate Clan Ishin. This would be the turn to do it, just to keep Snitch alive. Anyway, by doing that, we have improved relations with him by a minimal amount. That's okay. We just got to keep him off our back a little while longer. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's do some construction now. Alright, Eastern Sylvania, it's all looking pretty good there. Can't upgrade that. Mootland, yeah, not being taxed. But what are the problems here? Main problem here is corruption, which is improving. So eventually we should be able to tax it. Peak Pass, it's fine. Alright, Mount Gunbad, what do we need? Yep, grabs that. And what's this? Justin Keeler did a $10 super chat. Thanks for the Dark Elf recommendation. You teach me a lot. No worries, dude. I'm happy to help. Thanks for the super chat. I think I'll just build that mainly for... We don't need the public order, just to increase the capacity of... Actually, we get Lord Recruit rank. And also, yeah, capacity for big bosses, which are really good. What else would we get? Let's build walls. The other thing I was thinking is maybe getting the troll building, but let's just build walls here, because it's very profitable. I don't want to lose it. It's fairly secure, though. Alright, Zufbar, finally. Reached a good level, so we can get some money from here. And it's got iron, which will reduce Black Orc. Nah, don't worry about that. Just trying to think what to build here. I think I'll go with this. This all looks fine. Solent. Yeah, that needs to be repaired. I thought I did repair it. Public order should stabilize. Maybe, actually, you know what? Don't do that. Instead, just don't tax the region at all. Yeah, just don't worry about it. Okay, and let's move on. Would you recommend any heroes to boost the Sisters of Avalon stack? Thanks for the content. Yes, Handmaidens with the resistant trait. One or two of them are just incredible for a Sisters stack. Really, really good. Oh no, don't damage my buildings. Good. Eshin has been destroyed. No more snitch. I saw a settlement up there got blown up as well. Looked like it was Zavastra. Kislev is under siege. I'm actually... Yeah, I don't know. Move any character to Castle Carcassonne. Not important right now.
What do you want? Orcs will.
Are these guys here not at war with Chaos? They're just... They're not at war with Chaos. That's interesting. They're just... Chaos just walked right past them. Huh. Alright. Fine by me.
I'm special.
It's not good if they blow up Beckhafen. Sorry, Kislev, but...
Head button, Mork. Spells are charged.
fine. I think I'll sack and occupy it. I just want the money. Oh, potion of healing, that's good. But I definitely don't want that on you. I'll give that to somebody else.
The tribe's ready. Now.
Oh, good, we still got to keep it at tier 2. Nice. How would 19 plus Lord Doom Divers do? 19 Doom Divers? They do well, unless they're outnumbered. In which case, they would get fucked up. And if anything was unbreakable, that'd be difficult, because Doom Divers are really good at thinning a unit down to like 90% damage, right? But getting those last few kills, that's where artillery really struggles. This is why artillery only is not a good idea. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh god, I'm out of movement because of the goddamn war forces. Why aren't they replenishing? Fucking wars. Why did he just disband those troops? So yeah, if you're sitting there wondering why I did that, any campaign movement bonuses that you have in your generals. So for example, just looking at it, route marcher plus 10%, the technology over here, where is it, go faster. So let's say that 20% extra movement. The war forces don't get any of those bonuses, and because they're attached to your army, they're the slowest person, they slow you down. So wars, they could be a bit shit. They can be a bit shit. Alright, how many settlements do they have now? 20. And is that army still there?
What you want?
Yep, still there.
Not likely.
Sitting around recruiting for one unit.
Yes, boss. When I get there, gonna stab.
So yeah,
You need a boon.
I don't really care who wins there, to be honest. No, I actually hope the Empire wins. I don't want that settlement getting blown up.
The Empire.
Alright. Alright, as that gained level, cool. He's almost at lightning strike, which would be useful for him. Over here, yep, get that Futagorki going. What purpose does the extra war force do? It's just extra troops, that's all. But if the war forces are garbage, then it was just slowing us down. Slowing us down too much. I think they need to change that. I don't know. It's an appropriate drawback, I suppose.
I, as my mystic powers.
Yeah, like these war forces are garbage. Just fuck off. See, I can move so much further now. Alright, moving over to Kappelberg would be good to defeat that, but yeah, Karl Franz has got an army over here. I don't want Azag to deal with it all by himself. That being said as well, moving into Middenland could be profitable, which is probably all occupied mostly by Reichland. I'll take her gig. You know what? I probably should have disbanded it next turn. We could have used them here. It'll be alright. I don't think they've got any armies out here, because we kind of see where they've got their full stacks. Wolfenburg's not that high level. Alright, we took it at tier 2. Alright. Wasn't expecting much out of that.
is this to be? This way. Now, gonna be quick.
So I got to watch how you did the fight. I always feel stupid sometimes because I'm like, why didn't I think of that? But it's fine as long as I learned my lesson. That's all that matters. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I got a lot of practice in the game. It's all good. Yeah. It's all good. As long as you learn. You'll do better next time. There's nothing wrong with making mistakes. Alright, cool. That'll give us some decent cash. And what else? Yep, grab that. And grab that. Alright, cool. Alright, Eastern Border Princes. Cool, we can upgrade this to tier 5. And cool. Alright, what are we building here? Probably just that will do. Cool. Alright, any heroes available here? Let's have a look. Hey, look, there's knowledgeable. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. And what about the other listed ones? Alright, that's all good. How much do they cost in upkeep? For 228, that's way better than this. Like, they're such a better... Well, not necessarily a better spellcaster, but they're just a better unit. That is well worth it. Alright, cool. Upgrade that. With that... Now... let's get rid of this, because I want to start making more money from this province. We don't desperately need to get to tier 5 here quickly. I'll get rid of that as well. Oh, no. Leave that. That's fine. Alright, should easily be able to get to Nuln next turn. But the problem here is that by capturing Nuln, these guys here could make a big charge at us. So, we'll see. I tell you it would be good. It'd be good if Karl Franz would force march over here and sit inside the settlement. That would actually make it really easy for us to beat them. And yeah, I need Gork and Mork. Alright, and... yeah, you just stay there. I'm actually going to stop getting these notifications, please. Good. Grimgor owns all of that. Good job.
Let's get started. Plan scheme is discordant.
Notice one person was like, people trying to showcase armies. I found it funny because... only because we had talked about me doing it on stream, featuring maybe making free Graveguard. Ah, yeah. That's what... I remember now. That's why you wanted to go with Graveguard. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
Me?
Yeah. That's, I forgot about that. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about the comments, dude. Like, there's like a dozen comments going on about, how come you didn't use Spirit Leech? I was like, Spirit Leech is shit! People always give me shit for not using Spirit Leech. Yeah, he forgot he had Spirit Leech. I did not forget, okay? Spirit Leech is shit. I never use it. I'm very much aware of its existence. Salusa did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, any chance we'll get a Lord comparison video soon? I'd love to see Skaven. No plans at this stage. We'll see. But thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. But yeah, just don't worry about the comments. You know. People will always have a problem with it, no matter what we do. If I fight a battle 99% perfect, there'll be comments nitpicking that 1% that just wasn't quite done right. You know, that's fine. People are allowed to do that. You know, it is what it is. All right, I think we're done here. Spirit Leech is god tier garbage. Like, I know why some people say that stuff. It's because they probably play on lower unit scales. Because on the lower unit scales, Spirit Leech is really good on small unit scale. Like, really, really good. Right? But on Ultra unit scale, Spirit Leech is only good against ethereal units. It's like using that on Grimgore, it's like Grimgore's got a lot of damage resistance. It probably would have done the equivalent of about 200 to 300 damage if I was lucky. It's better to use than the Hex, because at least we get 800 health back because of that. So, and Spirit Leech is way more expensive than the what's it called, Invocation of Nehek. So, yeah, you know, it is what it is. I bet those people are annoying. You know what you should do? Great, be back. Okay. What if you try to ambush friends between Dottenbach and Nuln? I usually don't rely on ambushes that much. What I find works better is use ambush to hide, so you can lure them into a trap, not necessarily to ambush them. You can't really guarantee the direction they're going to go most of the time. Justin Keeler did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, why didn't you hold the wall? Yeah, I know. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Hey Jagosaurus, how's it going, dude? Happy birthday for the other day. Or was it yesterday, or whatever. Giants are single entity characters. They're a big target and missile units annihilate them. They're simply not worth the effort. Yes. Yeah. Pretty much. They're also slow. So it looks like they moved their army over here, but that...
By Sigma, no!
Ah, we'll be fine. Hang on, before we do this. I don't have enough scrap. Why don't you spend the scrap on really useless units at the start of the campaign? Action today. So just waiting for it to reconnect. We should be connected again. Jack says it's today. Oh, okay, well, happy birthday for today. How would you rate Doom Divers compared to all other artillery? Pretty good. They're very good artillery pieces. Hard to compare them to other things. Like there's different. They're pretty versatile. I don't know if they're the best artillery unit in the game, but they're pretty good. How did you fix that anyway? Fix what? Had the auto drop a few times? Yeah, I think YouTube's having a bit of a shitty day today. It doesn't seem to be at my end. I just keep getting disconnected. Actually, we should try to make it so that the River Troll Hag is the one taking the hits. Have you ever used cheats before? Yeah, of course. Everybody's used cheats. But I've never cheated in like a tournament or while I was playing a live campaign. But yeah, in my own time, sure. Whatever. If I'm just like fucking around, yeah, I'll use cheats. Everybody's used cheats. Not me. I've never used cheats. I just use mods that give me lots of bonuses. I don't know. The buffering, because I've had the same thing to do. Not sure how to fix it. I think this is YouTube's end. I'm not sure. I think they're still on COVID restrictions. I'm not entirely sure. Favorite 40k faction? It's probably Space Marines. Just because Dawn of War was the first 40k experience, actually the first Warhammer experience I had at all, and I really liked the world building that they did with the Space Marines. I thought it was really interesting. Yeah, I spent many hours playing Dawn of War when I was younger. Alright, let the River Troll Hag tank. It's doing alright. Imperium of Man has planets dedicated to ammo production only? Yeah, well that's what... If Anno 1800 has told me anything, you gotta specialize your planets. Or your islands. That's what I'd do. That's what you gotta do, you gotta specialize it. You don't want to be... like, doing a little bit of this and just... Variety does not make the world run around. I don't know. You gotta specialize. Ever smash Age of Empires back in the day? Yeah, Age of Empires 1 and 2 for sure. Age of Empires 3? Nah, I played one campaign of that and was like, yeah, I'm done with this. Ugh, just moves too far out of the way. I think he left Stellaris. Oh, I got like 800 hours in Stellaris. Love it. Pretty much love every Paradox game. Even the shit ones. Like, I'd play Imperator Rome if I had time. I just don't have time. See if that works. Nah, that's bullshit. Can't control where they move. Played CK3 yet? No. Haven't played it yet. I actually bought a game that really interested me. I have no interest in streaming it, and I've been playing it over the past 2 days. Called Medieval Dynasties, and yeah, it's pretty fun. I like what they're trying to do with that. I like ambitious games like that where like an indie developer will try and do something like really out there. So I don't think it would make for very good streams, but I like what they're doing with that game. You finished with the Imric run? Alright, that's cool, dude. How'd you go? Is that ugly frogmouth spell better than simple explosion? Well, yeah, I'd say so. Against armored units, yeah, we do have Foot of Gork, but it's like 18 winds of magic with that. So this is 9 winds of magic. So yeah, it's alright. It's getting some kills. You got to 300 turns? Nice. Didn't die, we're gonna stop there. Yeah. It probably gets super tedious at that point. Just picked up Medieval Dynasties, haven't tried it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Definitely is buggy. They gotta fix a few things, but it functions. It functions. A dwarf hero got a critical success on my mage. Oh, that sucks. Legend is time for a new game, but no time for the other game. Weird. Okay. CK3 is the kind of game that'll consume my entire life. Medieval Dynasties is the game that I can come in and not be like too focused on and just play it in my spare time. There's a difference. You gotta take that into consideration. If I played CK3, the problem with that is that I would just disappear from the internet for like ages while I play it. I'd get too addicted. Whereas there's no risk of me getting addicted to Medieval Dynasties. I found a cool Easter egg of Warhammer II, which I'm pretty sure you don't know about. Was gonna email you the vid. Should I use the email in your channel description? Yep. Hopefully I'll get it. Ever play Into the Breach? No, I've never even heard of it. So they're starting to run low on magic now. None of these guys have arcane conduit. Looks like all their artillery's been spent, which is good, but they still got steam tanks. I reckon my Doom Dabbers should focus on getting rid of the... Yeah, we gotta get rid of their steam tanks. Now the great thing here... I used up a lot of its healing, but that's fine. What's this? Oh, reduced power recharge rate because of a fucking Luminarch. Yeah, there it is. Wow. Shit. That was a good one. That did a lot of damage. Chances of me actually hitting that's pretty low, but let me just see. Did a bit of damage. Stop moving. This is working. This is working. Like you can't dodge these shots. Come on. Take it out, take it out. Yes! Good. Do we still have the Locus of Hish now? No, we massively improved our recharge time. Good. Good. Alright, now focus on that steam tank. Ah, crap. Obstructions in the way. Need to get rid of this. That was pretty good for 9 winds of magic. Not bad at all. Good, no longer obstructed. That steam tank is going down. Very nice. Yeah, there's no dodging this, you fool. You need to find cover. You know. Escape this. And this is why you go extra range. There we go, good stuff. Alright. Good, we're in range to hit this other steam tank as well. Because they're just such a pain in the ass. It's doing okay. It's a bit better. Come on, take it out. Good. Both steam tanks are down. Yeah, I don't expect much out of it now. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, I reckon we can get 2 more of these. Just need to get 18 winds of magic before I do another cast. Bring them over here. And then the Doom Divers... Yeah, if they shoot into this, they'll... They still got a decent amount of ammo. Alright, 1 more winds of magic. There we go. There we go. Decent amount of damage. Get 1 more cast, and that'll be the end of our magic. Have I played Sins of a Solar Empire? I think so, a long time ago, yeah. It's good, I liked it. Alright, 1,000 kills with him. Good job. Go over here. Alright, first thing, let's take out... take out different things. When do you think it's beneficial to manually fire artillery, or is there no real benefit to it? I would say it's only really beneficial to fire artillery if it's got guided shot. So in the case of Doom Diver catapults and hell cannons, and I would only do that if you have like an abundance of time on your hands. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother. Yeah, we're not getting any more magic. Alright, let's go bash down this door over here. Does AI study technology, or they already have been studied? I think they study technology. Yeah, they probably get a bonus to it on legendary difficulty. But I do notice that they get technologies progressed as the campaign goes on. Come on, get in there. And there's the army losses, and we already got rid of all the unbreakable ones. Except for the Sigmar Sons. Cool. Well, this went really well. When you go for an ambush, does the AI see your movement? No. They forget that you went to ambush stance, unless they're close enough to you that they actually detect you in ambush stance. But yeah, you can ambush somebody and go straight back into ambush stance, and they'll fall for it a second time. Oh, fuck's sake. Close victory. Well, I did use up all my ammo, so fair enough. Did you pre-order your PS5? Nah. Apparently there are only 17 people watching. Yeah, YouTube's definitely being a bit silly today. Yeah, it's all over the place. Yeah, loot and occupy. Good. Right, there's no way Carl Franz can get over here in a single turn. If he goes to Grunberg, that'd be a fairly tough fight, because his army's pretty bloody good. Alright, we got it at tier 5. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, repair that. And... yeah, there'll probably be a revolt here. Said 2175. Yeah, it's just a counter. I'm sure there are actually that many people watching. It's just... it said 17 just a moment ago. Hey, we got an actual... what? I've never seen this before. Street racing circuit. Nuln has once again become host of roving and spontaneous chariot racing. Greece can thunder between streets and buildings in haphazard constructs. Diplomatic relation with the Empire. Obedience +4. Income generate 100. Recruit rank for chariots and pump wagons. That's interesting. I've never seen this one. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's interesting. Alright, let's put in a bunch of public order so that it doesn't revolt. Because... yeah, I probably should repair these things. Is there anyone here? No, there's still no one there. It's from Grom's Law. He turned Nuln into a racing track during one of his wars. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Reference to Grom from the Law? Yeah, probably. I like it when they do stuff like that. That's interesting.
What do you want? Move in.
Oh yeah, Kislev's. It's gonna get blown up.
Ignore that.
Yeah, it's a goner.
Boss, on it.
Alright, which means that Hockland will come over here and ruin dwell it. Alright, just forget about them.
Oh yeah. That works. Yeah. Let's get
There's no military presence there. So they're either coming down here or... I don't know. Benjamin Abrahamson did a 50 NOK super chat. Definitely see how Greenskin economy is bad. Usually around this turn you're swimming in gold. Yeah. Yeah. And I've only got 3 armies too. Yeah, they do have a bad economy. But thanks for super chat. They make a lot of money from looting, but... tax money is still a lot better. I mean, I got a good amount in the treasury. It's been depleting a little bit lately because of all the construction I've been doing, though. I wonder I wonder if that is where Grom comes back from, but I just don't know. It would be good to get him, but I'd have to go through a lot of effort to bring him back. And then there's no guarantee that would even work. Yeah, public order over here will maintain. Spending all my money. Try to hold on to that a bit longer. Okay. I wasn't relying on that.
All right, I'm off. Orcs will.
You dare approach.
Yeah, I'm not looking to pick a fight with them. And if I do want to pick a fight with them, better we get the jump on them. Like, you give me some money. That way, it's a recognition that you lost this war. There we go.
Quick, I will kill.
Right, how is Grimgor doing? He's doing well. Public relations not great, not horrific either. Does clan wars? I don't know what that. I don't know. Grom doesn't come back from Grom's Peak, unfortunately. I played a campaign with diplomatic options mod that allowed me to revive dead factions from their home territories. Oh, okay.
What you want? Just go.
Only option was to revive the Bloody Spears? Alright, fair enough. Just curious. Just curious. I don't think it's possible to revive Grom. Nobody, I haven't heard anybody say that they figured it out. You know, where does he come back from? The problem with Grom is that he just dies so quickly. He never survives. I wonder what a all giant river troll hag army would be like. That'd be weird. River troll hag spam. I'd be keen to give it a shot. Not horrible in melee. Alright, Wolfenburg's rank 3. There's Middenheim. Let's see, where should we go? There's gold here. Yeah, I feel like Azhag is going to be fine to get to Altdorf. He's getting stronger with every victory. What about all Plague Priest army? Yeah, that could work. Wouldn't be as effective as doing the weapons team though. Just occupy it.
Spells time with it.
Alright, how are they going for public order? Oh, shit. Alright. I might have to go back there and deal with that. But yeah, we got Wolfenburg. So what are the problems here? Just a lot of problems. Yeah, we're not going to be able to fix that. I didn't build any public order either. Yeah, I might have to force march him back over there, which kind of sucks. Alright, the army that was standing here, I think it moved over to Kappelberg. Because if we have a look at Reichland, they're weaker than us, so if we've got an eye on this army here, I know that's a full stack. Oh wait, hang on. 9. No, it's this army, so they're probably on their way down here.
Nasty magic's ready.
Going to this stance here for the extra melee defense and leadership, because they might actually attack us over the intern. They could be standing here. They might even attack Mordheim. Well, we'll find out. Don't worry about this. Okay, and yeah, whatever. Oh, good, here we go.
Mork says what?
Alright, for the Crown of Sorcery. Yeah, now would actually be a good time to do that, because there is no way Karl Franz can attack. Yeah, no, it's too far away. Let's do it. I can't remember this battle, so... Well, I guess I've done it fairly recently, but I just can't remember it. It'll jog my memory once we're there. I can't remember, did I get smashed in this battle? I don't know.
Alright, lads. Here's the plan. We're going into this lost city, but before we can rummage...
Jack's donated $5. Any tips for starting a Marathi campaign? Always had 34 factions declare war on me by turn 25. Thanks for the donation, dude. Bad timing, though. Trying to listen to this. I'll get to that.
Now, and I need a shiny boss axe. Anyone who disobeys will get a boot up their backside. Remember, this is a cursed place. The shamans don't like it, so no messing with stuff you don't understand. If you summon something from the void, you'll have to deal with it yourself.
Okay, so, yeah, tip from Marathi campaign. My advice is... I don't know. There's so many things that can go wrong in a Marathi campaign. You're just gonna have to put out the fires as best you can. Get the most efficient army that you can. Shades are really good, and just pound them down. I usually try to invade Ulthuan pretty early. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had a Marathi campaign where half the factions in the game that at least discover you don't declare war on you. That's yeah, it's pretty normal. Chaos and Undead. Alright. This is the same map as, what's it called? Codex Battle. Shit. Yeah, no real protection against that. Come on, you gotta be shooting. What's this? Fogwolf, okay. I don't have anything that can slow him down either. And all my magic, I think the best I can do is just Itchy Nuisance. Well, that kind of slows him down. So how long does that spell last? A few seconds, alright, that's fine. Alright. This one's over here, having some trouble, get her out. Wow, what a pain in the ass. My army was not really suited for dealing with this. Get back on your artillery, you dipshits. God. No, I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. So we get rid of the Cairn race there. They're gonna be a problem otherwise. Come on, get rid of that damn Chaos Spawn though. These fucking flying units, go away! Oh man, this guy's taking a beating. Alright, I think the worst of this is over. Alright. I'd say the worst of it's over now. It's just basic melee infantry. Everything else is shattered. Alright, I think that's the army losses there. Is it? No, not quite. Shouldn't be too far off though. That was a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be. Although this would probably be a lot easier if you had no artillery, just because of how many flying units they had. But yeah, you want to make sure you're properly prepared for that. There's a lot of force in it. So if Nagash does come, won't he get the crane instead? So Azag won't have it anymore? Theoretically, I guess. I'm not sure. Maybe... maybe both of them can have it, but you have to... I don't know what they're going to do about that, to be honest. Maybe in order for Nagash to come back, you have to destroy the Bloody Hands. Sorry, Bloody Hands, Bone Rattlers. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they'll just allow for 2 people to have it. Simultaneously. Don't know.
Yeah, we going south?
Ooh. Ooh. If Karl Franz makes his way over here, we're now not really going to be ready. Oh well. At least we can... Oh, there's so many good things to get here. But we're right on the cusp of lightning strike, so 1 point into there. Skull Muncher... like, that's really good as well. Actually, no, that's... well, it's just down here is what we got to get to. I'll get Skull Muncher. Hopefully he'll you know what I reckon he's recruiting? I think he's recruiting in Global a steam tank. Alright, that's all of my military movements this turn. Now let's do some construction and then we'll move some agents around. Alright, that's looking good. Yep. 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 Yep, it's fine. Alright, that's all fine. And let's just move our agents that are moving around. Oh, I've already done that. Alright, I guess that's the end of the turn. Alright, now this guy here can come back.
Let's get stabby. Yes, boss. Let's get stabby. Just go. Yes, boss.
Let's move on. Would this game benefit from random enemy spawn locations, you think? As option, of course. I'm not sure what you mean by random enemy spawn locations. I don't think that would be helpful. Ah, they've just confederated Marienburg, so that'll up their strength ranking quite a bit. Did Eschen die? Yep, Eschen's gone. Yeah, Grimgor's killed Eschen. With my help, sort of. So with Marienburg's additional forces, yeah, they confederate themselves back to strength. Alright. Now, I can only really justify attacking Grunberg if Karl Franz gets blocked. Good! Alright, he got blocked. That was lucky. So, with his movement range reduced by 75%, even if his army is ready to go, if there's nobody else able to attack Azhag, that's too far away. But yeah, definitely block him. Well, okay. Alright, Azhag should be safe to attack Grunberg.
No. Do not take me for a fool.
Yeah, he should be safe. Hang on, before I occupy this, let me just check the public order here. There is not going to be a revolt here, because when these two build, that'll sort out the public order. Yeah, there won't be a revolt. If we auto-resolve this, we run the risk of that unit getting wiped out. We have to fight it manually, even though I don't actually have to do anything. I've just seen this kind of shit too many times. I kind of know what happens. Damaged units get nuked in auto-resolve. Like the factions does not have fixed starting locations. Look, there's a mod for that. I don't think they should introduce anything that into the base game. There is a mod that makes the cost of Spirit Leech only 2, 4 for Overcast, and the cooldown reduction is reduced by like 7 seconds. How about that? Great. I don't know. It's a mod though. So I don't know. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. But yeah, that seems. Whatever. Alright, we've got the Gaze of Nagash. We should pop that down on them, since it's free. Oh shit. Come on, give us that. There it is. I forget if you said, did you read the email I sent you about the equal model we talked about? It's on my to-do list, dude. Sorry, I just haven't had time. I'll get back to you about that. I just got so much shit on, so much stuff on my plate. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. Oh. Okay, nah, just occupy it. So yeah, we shouldn't get attacked by them, thanks to blocking Karl Franz's army. Because yeah, what he could do is attack with this army and force march this one over here. But this one here can't launch the attack. But yeah, blocked by 75%. I don't think he can get that distance. I bloody hope not. Because I was fucked. No, you shouldn't be able to. Alright, Talabheim's about to revolt. As much as I'd love to go and take out these other settlements here. What happened over this way? Kislev's still under siege. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that revolt, so I'll just have to come back over here.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
Expanding too quickly. Well, we're getting pretty close to Altdorf. We could potentially get it next turn, but it leaves a lot of their armies around. It would be better to take out Karl Franz here, assuming he doesn't move. Do they have an army there? No, still just empty. I think we made the right decision there. Alright, this guy here.
Tribe's ready. Get going. This way.
Okay.
Wants me. Now they'll see. Oh yeah.
Not sure what happened to the army that was around here.
Yeah, on it.
Oh, whatever.
It comes. It comes.
Alright, I gotta get Darkest Nimbus, that's so good. Very close to Arcane Conduit there, same thing over here. Alright, and let's check with construction. Yep, that all seems fine. Hang on. Still don't want to get rid of this just yet. Still got to get rid of a fair bit more corruption. Maybe that needs to stay there indefinitely. Unless we got Scarston, because I just don't see us getting rid of that much more corruption. I'd build that up and leave it. Public ore over here shouldn't be a problem. Oh shit, used up all my money. God, it's been a while since I've been broke. Alright, all this looks good, and this one's got a long distance to go. So I imagine that Hag Grief is still, yeah, owns all of this. Alright, looking at our relationship with Grimgor, it's alright.
What do you want? Your device.
Alright, and let's move on. Should have forgot to move that. Why do you not repair cities in some provinces? Is it the cost? Yeah, it's just not worth it. The buildings repair on their own, so some buildings it's worth it to repair them right away, other ones it's not. Please don't declare war. No, alright, I don't see the point in this non-aggression pact. I'm not going to attack them, they're not going to attack me. No need to make it official. Kislev gone. Cool. So this is a bothersome question, but what would you suggest as units to use on Legend difficulty as Skaven without any DLC? First thing I'd say is, why aren't you getting the DLC? Why not get at least get Prophet and Warlock? Is it a cost thing? You just don't want to. You want to pay $10 for it? Like I'm not trying to like be mean. I'm just curious. Why not get the DLC? It's a really good DLC, and it kind of is needed. Not needed, but it's really good for Skaven because they get like some of their best units with it. But yeah, if for some reason you just can't afford it or whatever, money. I mean, it's like $10, but whatever. Whatever. Like I would say this: if you want to play Skaven and get the full experience out of it, you gotta get the Prophet and Warlock, okay? Because you're really missing out without getting it. But if you really just don't want to get that DLC. Units to get are Plague Claw catapults, weapons teams. I don't know. This is the thing about Skaven; they really are pay to win. All their best units are under the DLC. I guess one of the reasons I didn't really like the Skaven that much is because, like, when they first came out, it's because they were kind of shit.
Let's take what should be ours.
Whatever.
I has powers. I'm off.
$10 could be the difference between someone eating or not. Yeah, I know that. I'm just like, I wasn't trying to have a go, but I was just curious as to why not get the DLC.
I is invincibles. Yeah.
Look, Skaven's one of those races that if you're keen on playing a Skaven, you should get at least that DLC. You can easily win with Plague Catapults, Lightning Cannons, and Plague Monks. Maybe. But the thing is, I don't use that combination. So, I've got the DLC, so I always use the DLC units. Alright. I'm not sure what he got here, but because he hasn't moved, this is the perfect opportunity to get rid of him. He got... I think it was a Demigryph Knight. That's fine. Wow, look at that. Balance of power. Come back to that in a second. That shouldn't be a problem.
I have seen the future.
Okay.
Nasty magic's ready. Fast and good.
I'm just gonna order myself that.
Send in the spiders.
Would you say that applies to greenskins now too? You need the Grom DLC for the new units? No. Greenskins do not need the new units. They're not essential. Like, look. That's not a DLC unit. That's not a DLC unit. The only DLC unit that I would say is really good is the Giant River Troll Hag. I guess you are missing out on the Rogue Idols, but I would not say that you actually need that.
This will please the Iron Hats.
Thank you very much for the info and answering my question. I'll definitely look into getting the DLC if you suggest it. Keep the quality content. No, dude. Yeah, I definitely wasn't trying to, like, poor shame anyone. Like, what, you can't afford $10? I wasn't trying to do that. I was just saying that I highly if you're going to play Skaven, which I recommend, one of the most fun races to play, you've got to get the Prophet and Warlock DLC because it is a very, very good DLC. And I think that you should, look, if you can afford it, you should get it. That's what I'm saying. Because you won't regret it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like the Shadow and Blade DLC is good as well. With the Poison Wind Mortar is really good. But I wouldn't say that they're essential. Rattling Guns and Jezzails, they're kind of essential. Like, you don't need them. You can win without them. But I don't know. I think I'd just feel sad if my armies weren't filled with Rattling Guns and Jezzails. I'd just be like, what is this? This doesn't feel Skaven-y enough. Alright, we gotta be kinda careful here because, like, we are badly outpowered. I guess when you're badly outpowered, the magic's kind of more effective. But last time we fought at Nuln, we got 1,000 kills. We don't have any additional arcane conduits. Same amount of winds of magic as before. So I really need to get him over there. Funny how Jezzails can outrange organ guns late game. Yep. Yep, well, organ guns don't have that good range to begin with. But yeah, they can. Ah, went the wrong way. Badly outpowered in sieges means shit. Not always, not always. What happens when we run out of ammo? Like after 2 casts, we've only got 44 kills. That's not very good. Alright. Well, we need the River Troll Hag to take up all the ammo of the mortars. Actually, we don't have any infantry. What? We got single entity units. Forget it. We don't need to worry about that. Let them shoot. We'll shoot their own troops. Maybe just do it anyway to lose their balance of power. Alright, we're starting to rack up some decent kills now. Why isn't there an Orc Shaman in this army? There is. It's just that Foot of Gork's 15 Winds of Magic, and this is 9, so we get a lot more use out of this. I'd say in a field battle it's better to use Foot of Gork, but in the siege situation here when they're blobbed up, I think the Curse of the Bad Moon is going to give us more kills. And then Bathe in Purple Sun. Same problem. Too expensive. 16 Winds of Magic. Probably would just get just as many kills. Yeah, Hellblast volley gun. Don't let that shit. Oh shit. We're okay. While talking about DLC, is Grom ME fun? I actually haven't played Grom ME yet. I know Vortex, it's pretty good. Just haven't gotten around to it. We'll get there eventually. That was a good one. I really want to get rid of this Hellblaster volley gun. Let's see if this does okay. Hey, that did a lot of damage to their artillery crew. I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Oh, that time it didn't do anything. I don't know. Alright, let's start bombing some stuff. Okay, we're getting a lot closer there. We definitely need to get rid of the Hellblaster volley guns before we make any sort of attack. Alright. You shoot that handgunner, you shoot that handgunner, you shoot... Outriders. You shoot that Outrider. And these two here, let's move them closer. And get rid of that Hellblaster volley gun. Good, it's taking him out quite quickly. Alright, I think that's going pretty well there. There's also Karl Franz. Since he's got Isabella's trait, if we focus fire on him completely, we could probably kill him quite quickly. Alright, let's do that. Hopefully this works. Yeah, while he's on horseback, he's a easier target. I don't know if this is a really good use of our ammo, but he's going down. But we don't want to half-ass this. If we stop now, he'll just recover in full. We got to keep going until he's gone or routes. Whichever, it doesn't matter. Just get him off the battlefield, one way or another. He's almost down. Alright, good. We got him. Alright, I reckon now we'll actually use our Foot of Gork. If I could... Hang on, what's the range on this? 150, and range on this is 200. I might be able to hit them at the back there. Alright. Oh, I've also got these Gaze of Nagash as well. Let's see if that can do some damage. Demigryph Knights, we should probably aim for those. The unit that they were waiting friggin' 6 turns to recruit in Global, getting smashed with ease. Alright, move it a little bit closer. No, not yet, not yet. Ah, he's just out of range. If I get a little bit closer, maybe if I go underneath the gate here, might just get in range. Yep, there we go. For a Gorky time. That's pretty good. Alright, 153 kills on him. Good. Not done with the Demigryph Knights though. Now they're gone. Good. This guy got 146 kills. Good job. Alright, let's get rid of those mortars. But yeah, everything's looking pretty good. I think we can attack this head on now and win. There really isn't that much left. Let's see here. Let's pop down. See, I can get 3 of those or 1 of these. I'm gonna go for 3 of these. I think we get more bang for our buck that way. Actually, I get 1 of those and then 1 of these. There we go. That's the end of our magic. Alright, we got a couple of shots left. Alright, time to go all out. Here we go. Alright, now, Azag. Oh, you come in as well, actually. Actually, Azag should fight over here. Wyverns fight well on the walls. Don't worry about casting the spell right now. Yeah, but I don't want to fight that captain. Let's get out of here. Pull through here a little bit. Gotta get at those guns. And there's the army losses. Good stuff. If we just did like a little bit more magic, a little bit more ammo, we would have finished them off without having to damage that unit. But there we go. Another close victory despite 0 deaths. But that's really good because not only do we take a city, but we destroy an army that was recruiting for quite some time that came to nothing, which is what we want. If we loot and occupy, there's going to be another revolt here, which is fine. Because we'll get Wurrzag to sort that out. Yeah, if he comes over here, there'll be another revolt, which is fine. Cool. We're very close to Altdorf. Isaac Freeman did a SEK 50 super chat. If you would do a top 5 Total War games now, would Warhammer 2 be number 1? Yes, it would. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Is that? Oh, it's the Marienburg faction leader. Blocked.
When I get there, gonna stab. Hawk wants me.
Double fails. No, it is what it is. A lot of Reichland armies out here. Okay.
Now they'll see.
Right, so there'll be a revolt there, which he'll take out again before moving into Midland, probably. Or actually, maybe. Oh, what? Are they at war with?
Deliver your missive and then get from
Right, must have got blown up by chaos. I was just wondering how that happened. All right, so we need to get all 4 of these if we want to get to Darkest Nimbus, which I definitely do. Let's have a look. Most of this stuff's pretty shit. Hero capacity for shamans. Recruit rank for shamans is good. Alright, let's do that. And here we go, arcane conduits. We get 2 more of them, which means more spell castings in future. Jeez. They gotta add some more skills for this. Like, we nearly finished it in its entirety. Jackie Estacado did a $20 super chat. What's 2 big improvements you'd like to see from Warhammer 3? Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. I would like them to give the AI more cheats on legendary difficulty. like just shitloads of cheats. I don't want them to make the AI better. I just want them to make it make it more cheaty. Lots and lots of cheats. And I think they should make it so that supply lines get increased from 15% to 45% on legendary difficulty. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Let's get stabbing.
45% per extra army. Because do you know what that'll do? That'll force people to use cheese and doom stacks. They literally won't be able to do anything without doom stacking. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Don't need that. Excuse me. Yeah, we couldn't disband that for now. And I think I'll get rid of it actually. Maybe I'll just hold off on building too much stuff this turn, except for, you know, economy-based stuff. That's pretty important. Don't think we need this anymore. We can get rid of that. Alright, cool.
Mr. Stabby, get going. Yeah. The tribe's ready.
Alright, magic's done there. Don't even try it is... That's okay. Let's get this. Would it be better if supply lines were based off the number of units rather than the number of armies? It would be nice to be less penalized for recruiting small defensive forces. Probably. Probably, yeah. Yeah, but there'll be other types of cheeses that will happen to... Basically, if you do that, what'll end up happening, I think, is you'll have a lot of really silly satellite armies surrounding your forces. So, for example, you've got your Doomstack, right? But lords are usually like your best unit. So you'll have one lord hang behind on like a dragon, as opposed to having another, you know, weaker infantry unit. So I think you'll find that even with that, you'll still find a lot of cheese, if that's what you want to try to eliminate. No, don't bother right now. Alright, move over there, and...
Yes, boss. Away! You need help?
Doesn't look like Clan Morse is going to last that much longer, and... That's fine. So who's got more territory, me or Grimgor? He's got 31 regions. I have 46. Alright. Yeah, we need to sort of wrap up this war with Reichland. And then I'll prepare... We basically need like an assassination mission where we just go and find where Grimgor is. And I'll just straight up break the non-aggression pact, attack him. And just confederate the whole lot of it in one go. That'd be hilarious. Get it all at like tier 5 as well. Right after he takes out... What happened here? After it takes that, you know what I'm talking about, Clan Moors. We just killed him. Alright, it's fine. I didn't put any investment into that, I don't think, so no big deal. Toasted Lush Shift, excuse me, did an SGD 10 super chat? Maybe they should just create difficulty just for you called Legend of Total War. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna bother with that, but thanks for super chat. That means you'll be at 70 plus settlements. Yeah, if I was to oh, I got hiccups. If I confederate him right now, I'd yeah, that's what I get.
Wants me.
Oh, fuck.
Keep moving.
I got hiccups. Like, these are pretty bad ones.
Underway. When I get there, gonna stay.
I don't know where their army went.
This way, best idea yet. Bah. Away.
Yeah, I don't know where it went. But it looks like... Oh, fuck me. Maybe I should sack and occupy it? I'm not sure. Oh, fuck me. Stop it.
I have seen the future.
Hold my breath? Yeah, I might do that, actually.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet. The great Simon. I'm gone.
Who should we sack? Fucking get him! Curse him!
I'm listening. The crowd whispers.
Alright, we'll see if that worked. Probably did. Just gonna have to put up with it. Annoying. I can't do anything about it. If this was Twitch, I'd get suspended for this. This must be pretty funny for you guys, though. Oh, excuse me.
Where's my shrimps?
Faster.
don't have any good spells. All I got is fucking Spirit Leech, which I will actually use because it's all I got. I don't want to break. Is this guy? This guy's not on a board yet. No. Get some water. Henry Wallace did a $5 super chat. The way I get rid of hiccups is by drinking from the far end of the glass. Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Ciao. Zorus Primus did a $5 super chat. Have you thought about doing SFO streams? It's got loads more Lord skills and some nice extra units. Yeah, I've covered SFO a couple of times. It's usually not a fun time. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. I'm not covering SFO again for at least a little while. Excuse me. I guess Aztec does have 2 points put into this skill, so it is reduced in cost by a bit. Oh, that's not good. Get him out of there. It's so annoying. I'm clicking on the card, it just doesn't register. Alright, cool. Looks like we're gonna win. I don't think I'm going to occupy the settlement though. I think I'm just going to sack it. Just because I don't know where that other army went. And I don't. If it's hiding around the corner waiting for me to attack to occupy and be in a damaged state. That's not good. We got a lot of lords, a lot of heroes here that aren't immortal. Come on, you can get out of that. Alright, I gotta get these guys out of here, please. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. There's the army losses. Took a beating in that, but we'll recover. I'm gonna try holding my breath again. Okay.
This is good. And emotion. I have seen the future. I think it's gone. Okay, I think we're gone. I think it's gone. It's still got like a residual feeling. Yeah, it seems to be gone. Alright, cool. Just gave me this legend constipate. No, I had hiccups. So I was holding my breath. So I held my breath until it felt really uncomfortable. Hence why it might have looked like I was constipated. But, yeah. They seem to be gone now.
Actually, shit, that was a really good shot. You keep doing that. Alright, speed that up. Yeah, in this situation here, I think generating more ammo would be good. Yeah, do that. Because, yeah, it's only 700 health. And you can end up getting quite a lot of kills. Especially if I move this way. Alright, let's bring these guys up here, maybe try and shoot at the corners. Because we don't have a particularly good army for sieging. It's full of Regiment of Renown. Alright, he's doing well, for sure. He's doing real well. Alright, I think everything's gonna work out here. You stop firing just for a bit. How many kills do they get? 95? Alright, that's... Here's what it is. God damn it, I hate FF14. Has so much good music to the game, it's hard not to get dragged back into. Last total... Oh, fuck me. Last Final Fantasy game I played was actually 12. And never played another Final Fantasy game after that. Because I never got a PS3. And I never wanted to play any of the MMO RPG ones. I hear 15 was good. Because isn't 11 and 14, they're MMORPGs, I believe. I don't know. Played all of the Final Fantasy games up to 12 and then stopped. Just kind of got over it. I don't know. I feel like all of them fell short. Just because of the stories after that. From a storytelling point of view. I heard that 13 had just a really shit story, but whatever. Watch out, mortars. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't want anything happening to my goblins. Do we? They actually did really well. They got a lot of kills. Alright, who's next? Oh, I've got magic. Why didn't I fucking use that? God damn it. Now it's useless. They're too thinned out. Oh, god damn it. I forgot I had magic. Supposed to use magic first, then artillery, then archers. Done it in completely wrong order. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna send them to go bash down the gate. Let's go. And these ones here, up on the walls. I know that they've got mortars, but... we'll be fine. We've pretty much smashed them already. Thinking I'm playing an old FF game. Can you recommend a good one? Okay, depends on how old, but if you want to go like Super Nintendo, the best one is FF6. For PS1, best one is Final Fantasy VII, obviously. For PS2, Final Fantasy X is the best one, in my opinion. If you want to go NES, like really old, Final Fantasy II is really good. But it's actually really complicated and like how to level up. You level up by... not by like actually leveling up, but like if you want to rank up your health, you have to take damage in a battle. I think that's how it works. So you can end up ranking up like shitloads right at the start. Just by fighting shit enemies and letting them do shitloads of damage to you. There we go. FF2 it is. Okay. Yeah, good luck finding it in English though. What's FF? Final Fantasy. It's older than Total War. Kappelberg. If I do that, it might cause another revolt, so I'm just going to occupy it. FF7, FF8, and 10 of my favorites. Yeah, me too. And 6. Don't forget about 6. 6 is great. Oh, don't make me want to play. Oh, they blew up Kislev! It's alright. Hey, could you... Okay. So looking at Reichland now... Alright, we've knocked him down a little bit. That's good.
Who should we attack?
I don't think I need that army anymore. There's no Reichland forces in this area. It's been completely cleared out. So yeah, now... Yeah, he'll head over this way. Okay.
I have spills.
Alright, looking good there. And, yep. Cool. Okay. So I'll end up disbanding this pretty soon. But I might send them, with their last thing to do, come over here and occupy Norden. I'm not too fussed if somebody, like if Hochland goes and occupies Kislev. Doesn't bother me that much. Yeah. Let them build it up. Actually, build public order, because I will definitely want to leave this province. Yeah. I'll still tax it. Alright. Let's see. I don't think I'll... Yeah, no, we got a bit of money. I'll construct stuff. Let's see what's available. So, Beckhafen, we need walls and money. Public order's kind of maintaining. Yep, that's good. That can't be upgraded any further. Yep. I'll have to just leave that be for now. Yep. Nope, not right now. This province is completely safe, so upgrading all of this, not a problem. Do you know of any faction having non-legendary unique lords? Yeah, like Alistair the White Lion. Yeah, so there's Alistair the White Lion for the High Elves, which is part of Attain. There's the Red Duke for the Vampire Counts, which you have to confederate Musalon to get. There's Boris Toddbringer, who's Middenland. You have to confederate Middenland. There is... I think that's it. There's Cazador Dragon Slayer, who's not really considered a legendary lord for the dwarfs. Alright, let's move our heroes.
Mr. Stabby. Mork says what? Yes?
So, either Clan Moors actually won there, or Grimgor actually blew it up. Let me have a look. Well, he's lost a region, so that's something.
Don't think
Okay.
that could...
Alright, let's have a look for any new heroes. Don't need any more of those right now. No, that's fine. And disciplined. Alright, I'll get that. And this is just for the next army that we recruit. Let's move on. Skaven also have one. Nobody knows about him. Ah, yes. Chief Doomclaw. That's right. Clan Richter's Nest. That's correct. But he's not a legendary lord. Sartharael. Sartharael on campaign is not playable. The only way to get Sartharael is to play SFO. You can't get Sartharael if you play as Chaos. Also, Sartharael is not a lore character. CA made him up, much in the same way as Alistair the White Lion, who is not a character in the lore. Surtha Ek. He has a defeat. No, that's not really. He's not a legendary lord. We got 10 turns now.
Now, you catch me in a moment of less rage, creature.
Andrew Maher became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you.
Nasty magic's ready.
Yeah, I pretty much expected them to come over here and occupy Kislev, and that's fine. Alright. I want to get him to go to Norden.
Now they'll see. What do you want? Gork's will.
Not going to be any more revolts here. Time to move on to Middenstag. Or should I go to Middenheim? There's a full stack here somewhere. We'll go to Middenstag. I hope they're there. They are. Jackpot. Balthazar. Ah! Shit. What's your magic resist? Oh. Oh, we'll be alright.
Let's take what should be ours.
Egil Strillebromsen even has a defeat rate. Who's... What? Really? Is he in the game in vanilla? Who's he? I don't know who that is. I'm pretty sure that's a mod character. Sounds familiar, but I don't think he's in... I never encountered that dude. Because, like, I'm pretty familiar with the Norscan lord names. Like, there's Felman Ingerson, someone of the Bloody Hound, Surtha Ek. I don't know who Egil's, whatever his name is. Alright, here we go indeed. Lamondal, yep, Lamondal, that's Lamondal, which one's that? That's Nagel Farlings. Hellspire Tribes of Vanaheimlings, something like that? No, that's not correct. I don't think so. But I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, he's modded. There you go. I thought so. Thought so. People with mods with their fake knowledge. Alright, so doing pretty good kills so far. So I think so far so good. Good, they keep missing with their Luminarchs. It's not gonna go well for them. Alright, time to charge on in. Okay, the artillery needs to focus on the Luminarchs. Where's Gelt? I don't know. Is that him behind here? No. There he is. Good, Gelt's getting clobbered. That's what I want to see. That's probably gonna miss. Yeah, that's a bit of a miss there. Get over here, gotta get rid of these Hellstorm rocket batteries. Next one. Whoa, look at the damage doing with the Spirit Leech. Look at that damage as their health goes up. Look at that damage from the Spirit Leech. Legend, why don't you ever use Spirit Leech? Grand total of like 100 damage. Yeah. Melee infantry versus everything else. Melee infantry is shit. Alright, you're getting a ban for that. Fuck off. Let's see. Let's loot and occupy.
This smasher hide has mighty mystic powers.
Hang on. That's not really the best spell for this one. No, it doesn't need that. That's really good. Yeah, get that. Just ignore him. He's just a attention seeker, just spouting garbage. Just ignore him. All he wants is attention. He got what he wanted. Now let's move on.
Dogs will. All right, I'm off.
All right. Where I've been spending all my money. Construction. Been expanding a lot. I gotta rebuild shit after we pounded it to crap.
What you want? Gonna be quick.
Alright, so how many settlements do they have now?
You are not
19. Okay. They'll probably end up confederating Hockland, which will just end up with these settlements getting blown up by chaos.
Me?
I am true power.
Now they'll see.
As I can
Just trying to decide where to send him. Will you reinstall Burnout soon? Yeah, well, Burnout's busy. Yeah, Burnout would have been on top of that guy right away. For sure. Maybe that's why I'm under a bit more stress these days with Burnout not taking care of those kind of absolute shit stains. So, it's just like I don't even want to address it. It's so stupid.
Boss,
So stupid. No, I want to go straight to Altdorf. I don't really care about Gromberg. Let's go to Altdorf. So we'll go about halfway there, and I'll... What? No. Going to... camp stance. Not a camp, ambush stance, because I don't know what's there. I don't know what's anywhere here. I just don't want them to know what we're doing. That's all.
yes, boss. When I gets there, gonna stab.
Yeah, another force over here. Because I saw another full stack over here, and I just don't know where it went.
What?
Alright, with that extra relationship technology, alright, you know, it helps a little bit with Grimgore, but that great power penalty really turns us off. Alright, technology-wise, we're getting close to these two here, which are the two best technologies. Well, actually, no, we're not. We've got to get all of these done. Yeah, we'll do that one. Should eventually be able to tax this soon. This region here should be safe, and we'll build that and that. Okay. Actually, no, build public order here, just to make sure while we're consolidating it. Alright, that'll do. And let's check this stuff down here. Nothing personal or anything, but could you afford someone full-time to keep these kinds of lads out of chat? Let me just have a look. Hang on one sec. Interesting question. Oh, I can't really look at that breakdown. It wouldn't really be worth it. Yeah, it wouldn't really. Yeah, that's a very difficult. Like yeah, no, it wouldn't. It definitely wouldn't be worth it. Like, you know, there's always going to be people like that come on and spout that kind of garbage. Yeah. I don't... Yeah, no. Here's the thing. I don't want any employees. I just don't want any. Having employees creates all kinds of problems. Like if I was significantly bigger of a streamer, then maybe, but no, like no. Like moderators here are more people who already know what the rules are and are here on a regular basis anyway. Nobody who's a moderator is obliged to do anything if they don't want to. Yeah. Alright, needling can be upgraded. Cool. Let's get rid of this and I'll just build the walls now, because we're not taxing it anyway. And I will need to move those heroes down here.
Let's get stabby. This way. What you want?
Yeah, because if I start paying like if I pay for one moderator,
On it. Just go.
right? What about the others? A lot of problems will be created if I start paying like one moderator. It opens up so many more problems than it would fix, which is why if people want to moderate, they can. You know, if they've gained my trust. But if they don't want to moderate, don't have to. You know, just gotta deal with it. I just not big enough that I could actually justify doing that. It wouldn't be worth it. It'd create so many fucking problems. Do you think the mod situation is more because it's YouTube, not Twitch, where Twitch's content creator get banned by the user comments? Oh, I don't know. Having employees would probably increase my workload quite a bit because you need to make more money to pay them. Yeah, it would. It would actually make things worse for me. So that's just I'm not in a position to do that. Like the way things are currently running is really well. But yeah, I can't afford to like pay people full time to work for me. It would just make things worse. But, yeah. Alright, now let's just double check. Yeah, double check this area here, make sure there's no armies that are going to attack us. That might have been the army. No, I don't know. Okay. 9 turns away, and we're going to get it now, so that's good. Doesn't matter that much if these guys here get wrecked. But yeah, get over here. Still no military presence there. So yeah, we definitely made the right decision to just leave that be. We can tax this now. It's not worth so much money there anyway. Alright, let's hit Altdorf. Final level. Cool. Bloody 2 points. That's the only thing he didn't get. Got literally everything else. They need to add more skills for that dude.
What you want? Get them!
What's the effect of the trophy you get after occupying Altdorf? Well, I won't get that effect until after the war is over, but it's +6 obedience faction-wide, so +6 public order faction-wide, and I think it was a leadership buff, which that doesn't matter. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We currently have a reduced construction cost buff and weapon strength, but I think public order, that's good too. Crap. Have you ever had to demod anyone? Yep. Doesn't happen very often, but yeah, I have had to do that before. Doesn't happen very often, but sometimes moderators get a little bit power hungry and they get a bit too ban happy. And they feel like they're untouchable. And they quickly find out that they are not. Did we confederate Grimgor yet? That's not even a priority. I don't know why people are even thinking about that. That's not a priority at all. I'm quite content to just not confederate Grimgor in this campaign. It would actually make the campaign more difficult for us to do that. Like, because we'd be fighting on multiple fronts. Currently, Grimgor is keeping our southern border completely clear of rats. Hang on, what am I doing? I should be casting some spells first. Actually, you know what? Given the situation, let's go with Foot of Gorks. Yeah, I need to use magic first. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. Look, I think the majority of the time, everyone's pretty well behaved. It's just like one or two people every now and again. It's not like we're like constantly swatting trolls aside or anything like that. It's really not that big of a deal. It does not require anybody to work. It'd be the easiest job in the world to be a moderator here. You'd be timing out people like not very often. It's not a job. Like if we had like 20,000 people here, then yeah, maybe a moderator would be needed. Like a paid moderator, but we're not at that point. Content to not confederate Grimgor. What about his faction-wide buffs? He doesn't provide any. I think you know that. You're just joking. He doesn't provide any faction-wide buffs. And he's a shit commander and a shit lord. There's no benefit. Excuse me. Whoops. Yeah, gotta be careful, he's not immortal yet. How big is that display behind you? It's not a bad question. Oh, it's... Let me have a look here. It's about that big? If you go on display and check out the sizes, that's a large. I need to get... I've been meaning to order a bunch of displays for ages now. Just been It's been fucking lazy. Well, it's not lazy. Well, it is. It's just, I don't know if you guys get this, but I just want to make content, right? That's all I want to do. And all the other, like, busy shit that, like, I've just been putting a lot of that stuff off just because I just don't want to do it. How would you rate the Dawi economy? It's okay. It's really not that great. I think a lot of people think that the dwarves are one of the richest races in the game because they start off in fairly rich territories. But the reason why they're rich is because they've got those resources. As soon as they go into a particularly, like just a base region without those resources, they don't really make that much cash. Like, thinking about dwarves specifically, right? You got Karak. There's gems there. Gems are worth shitloads, but there's only a few gems in the general area. Like you got Karak and you've got Karak, Asgal, right? Those are the two gems. And then you got some gold mines. So you grab those gold mines, but then when you start to move into the Empire, it's like you're not making that much money. Compared to like the High Elves, who can make fuckloads of money anywhere. Same thing with the Dark Elves. Dark Elves can make shitloads of money anywhere. It doesn't even matter if there's gold or not. Those are truly the richest races in the game. The ones that can make tons of money anywhere. Same thing with Skaven. They can make money anywhere. That's off topic. Yeah, it's off topic. I don't want to talk about it. No off topic crap. There's 4 gold mines nearby. Yeah, well, even with those 4 gold... Oh, I've used up all my magic. Even with those 4 gold mines, they're still outmoneyed by other races. So, I would say that the Skaven are richer. The High Elves are richer. High Elves are the richest, obviously. High Elves and Dark Elves, then Skaven. I would say that the Empire is actually richer than the Dwarfs, because they can actually cheese their economy. What are some other examples? Lizardmen are not up there. Vampires. Vampires can make money anywhere. Vampires are one of the most overlooked, richest factions in the game. Vampires are filthy fucking rich. If you play the vampires correctly, you could easily make 100 grand a turn. By like turn 100. Not easily, but you can do it. Vampires are way richer than the dwarfs. Because the thing is with vampires is that they can make shitloads of money because of their buildings, right? They've got 2 buildings, the vampire building and the necromancer building, which at tier 5 provide 500 gold each. Then you've got their miner building, which provides 200 gold, and you've got their banshee building, which provides 200 wealth. So you've got 1,400 gold worth of buildings that you can build in every single province that's just in the main chain settlement. That's not including as well any resources that they get, and the settlement buildings for vampires makes loads of money. So vampires are very fucking rich. Greenskins trade resources are also shit. Yeah, nobody's going to deny that the greenskin economy is rubbish. Alright, don't they have a steam tank? Yeah. Just in case they activate it. Vampire main settlement makes 360 at tier 3, most of any race. Yeah. Vampires are so much richer than the dwarves. But the reason why they're not richer than Dark Elves and High Elves is because they can't really augment their income beyond that too much. Yeah. They'll never get any of their settlements up to, 50,000 gold per turn. Not really. In theory it is possible though, but practically wise, no. Whereas for the High Elves and the Dark Elves, it's quite easy to get a province with 50,000 gold per turn. Steam tank down. But yeah, poorest races in the game. Greenskins, Norska, Beastmen, Wood Elves. Bretonia is very rich. Bretonia is very rich. Lizardmen are pretty poor. Vampire Coast are actually surprisingly poor. Tomb Kings are... I mean, their riches are a bit weird, because they don't pay for anything. So, they're kind of rich. Not... yeah, their economy is just completely... it's hard to compare them to the others. They just play by different rules. Nakai, #1 beggar. Oh, Nakai is so poor. Yeah, he is destitute. Richest and poorest factions? Yeah, but I've already done that. I've already done the top 5 richest factions and top 5 poorest. Although I did do all Total War games. So I think I put the Wood Elves as the poorest, and the richest was obviously High Elves. Duh. But the richest faction in the history of Total War games is the Eastern Roman Empire and Total War Attila. Archie01 did a $5 super chat. This could easily be a video of its own if you hadn't made a rich poor factions video yet. Yeah, I've already done that. But thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. I mean, I could always just do another one. Yeah, let's get the match. Oh, no. No, I want to get Darkest Nimbus. Alright, so we got Altdorf. But we have to hold on to it as well. Yeah, garbage, don't want that. I'll keep that, that's good. Alright. Alright, that's all coming along here. Alright, looking at their... they've still got 18 regions. Where are they all, though? So just trying to keep track of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Alright. Hard to count them just by the way that looks.
Take what should be ours.
So they do have some small military presence there. Shouldn't be anything too concerning. Don't move all the way up there. Big mistake that not a lot of people make is using all of your movement when the next turn you don't need to. All you do is give the enemy an opportunity to bring in reinforcements to come and get you. No, don't build up there. Alright, that's all looking good. Alright, looking at Grimgor again. Grimgor's been knocked off his strength ranking. Nagaron's #1 now.
Yes.
Alright, well, I don't really care.
Who seeks the counsel of the Witch King? What you want?
Grimgor is pretty neutral towards us. Alright, he's got 31 regions. Alright. And how's Clan Wars? Alright, they were down to like 8 at one point. Yeah, so he did actually win there. Alright, they got Plague. It's fine.
What do you want, I say? Let's get stabby. Yeah.
Should I get Grim in the Grave or Homeless Nakai for DLC? You gotta make those decisions for yourself. I mean, I'd say both. Why not both? But if you can only get one, Nakai DLC does come with Dreadsaurians. This isn't maintaining public order. Maybe I need another public order building here. Just to be safe. If I took to Black Crag, there's a global bonus to public order building. Do we get a landmark here? No. No landmark at Altdorf. What's the easiest, faster faction on Warhammer 2 to paint the whole map? I think the fastest faction you can do it with is either Bretonnia or Arguelon. But without exploits, probably Attain. Just due to how ridiculously rich they are. Without using exploits. Unless you consider entrepreneur spam and exploit, which I definitely do not. Yep, that's fine. And let's move on.
What you want? Nah. Let's get stabby.
Yeah, it would have been good if I could have scattered ahead here a little bit more.
Yes, boss.
Alright, moving on.
Let's get stabby.
Is the Grim part of the Grim in the Grave the worst DLC, Legendary Lord? Volkmar the Grim? He's pretty bad. I don't know. It's hard to say who the worst is. Was Bretonnia exploit? With Bretonnia, it's possible to have free armies. And since they don't suffer from supply lines, you can have unlimited free armies. Gets pretty ridiculous. They've got a lot of... Bretonnia have a lot of really, really wonky cheeses that you can do. And they have some of the most powerful armies in the game that you can get. And yeah, it just, yeah, it can get a bit wonky with Bretonnia. There's a lot of stuff that you can do.
Dogs will.
Why can't I move?
All right, I'm off. Underway.
Cool.
Now.
Ah, fuck, they got there first.
The tribe's ready.
Well, I guess I don't need this army anymore. It was an emergency army that's just not needed anymore.
Can I be quick?
Alright, well, good talk. They definitely earned their retirement. They probably had the hardest battles to fight out of all this. Alright, so yeah, we'll take that out. That's not a problem. Somebody came around over here.
Just go.
Where the fuck did he go, though?
When I get there, gonna stab.
I saw an army come to... Oh, he's probably sitting here. No. Who else are they at war with?
Orcs, come before me. Be careful what you say, beast, or my Reichsmarshal will have your tongue.
Ready? Go on, talk. I'm listening.
We could probably get a confederation with the Skull Smashers pretty easily. All I gotta do is make them a little bit more friendly. That's easy enough. Thing is though, as soon as we confederate it, everybody in this area is gonna be trying to pound it. Which, whatever, it doesn't matter if they do that.
Listening. Let's do this. The crowd's whispering. Hold on in. Let's do it.
Alright. I'm willing to auto-resolve that, but let's just have a little look around.
What you want?
Alright, there's no military presence there. Oh, Lower Lawn Forest have, like, moved out of the forest. That's actually the best time to come and get them. Yeah, no problems there. And, yeah.
Let's smash all who've seen the future.
I Duke on You did a $5 super chat. My apartment was broken into while I was out of town and looted. Insurance won't cover me. Can I get a big F in the chat? This actually happened, no joke. Oh, damn, dude. Sorry to hear about that. That sucks. Insurance won't cover you. That's pretty shitty of them. Yeah, F's in the chat there. I mean, did they... Look, I don't know. I don't know what your plan is like, but... I mean, that's what insurance is there for. To cover you when you get broken into. Oh, that's really shitty. Anyway. Hope you're okay. You think saving that $5 would be a good start?
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
Get rid of that.
I am true power.
Alright, next stop is definitely Karabberg. Yeah, well they got some good units in here. They don't stand a chance, but I can see why it would say 50-50. Insurance is there to collect your monthly payments, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, look, I don't know. It's off topic, but yeah, look, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we have that kind of problem in Australia. I don't know. Like, a few years back, my wife got into a car accident. And her car got totaled. And insurance covered it. Yeah. Alright, you get over here. You're on a board now. It's actually not too bad against a steam tank. If you fucking cast it already. God damn it, he just sat there not casting, dipshit. Come on, I gotta cast. Pretty good. Oh no. Don't get caught. Oh yeah, get in there, help him. Those are fucking Demigriff Knights. Oh shit. God, he took a beating. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. Alright, he's okay. He's okay.
Hey, fast move!
Good, Nick, got another decent cast in. And, alright, so it's trying to shoot at us, that's fine.
Night goblin, Simon! Hang on the fear!
Yep. I'll cast it over here instead.
Spells ready! Ready!
Yeah, that wasn't a great cast, but it's alright, we're doing fine for magic.
Night goblin, Simon!
Heading over.
Alright, let's move up and shoot the steam tank. That's by far the most dangerous unit here now.
Ready to blast me!
Simon.
Alright, good. Won't take them that long to get rid of the steam tank there now.
Make my spells stronger.
And pop that into nuisance there. No. Anybody left back here? Nope. Alright, steam tank's gone, and army losses should be coming in any moment now. Most of their forces are just gone. Oof. Taking some damage there, get it up. I reckon a foot of Gork there will cause the army losses. Actually, I might. Oh, there it is, it's done. Does Foot of Gork have any effect on the Hippogriff Knight? You mean Demigriff Knight? Yeah, it would do a bit of damage. Hippogriff Knights it wouldn't do anything to.
Get up. Wurrzag is here.
Alright.
True power.
I think it would be best if we just actually cause a revolt. sooner rather than later. So we'll take him out and just put him in camp stance. And that will cause a revolt. Good. And then start preparing to replace, to not have another revolt after that. So that revolt will be mid-inland. Alright, now Azag will start working his way back over here to control the rest of Reichland. Yeah, I meant demogryph. Yeah, that's okay. That's what I thought you meant. It's all good. Alright, how much does Azag's army cost? 9,000. So I couldn't afford another full stack right now. Although, if we start reducing his upkeep cost, that might help a little bit. Okay. Right, both armies have moved. This one's got some levels up as well.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
Right, I've only got a few points left to distribute here. What would be best for this? I don't use Spirit Leech very often, but when I do need to use it, it would be good if it was a bit cheaper. Don't worry about those spells there. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, we'll go with that. Sina did a €5 super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Are you thinking of doing a stream video for Lawmaster Sotek's latest community challenge, or not worth your time? I was thinking about doing it, but I think that given how much time Axiom Razor and Anticity and all those guys have put into it already, I haven't tried it at all yet. I just don't have time. So I'm of the school of go hard or go home. So since I can't go hard, I kind of just have to go home. I just don't have time. Like the Elthariad one, which that was fun and everything, but that consumed so much of my time that it just, yeah, it wasn't worth it. So I just don't have time for that kind of stuff. They're good ideas and everything. I always happy to support those community challenges, but actually participate in them myself, my time is just better spent elsewhere. So yeah, when that's done, that'll give us extra obedience. Alright. Cool. So doing that will piss off them, but hopefully please Grimgor a little bit. Yeah, just a bit. Definitely don't want any alliances or anything with them. And let's move on. You are so good. I love all your videos. Alright, thanks. Appreciate you. Oh, well, that's convenient. Still a little bit damaged.
Mork says what?
So how strong is he now compared to us? God, he still manages to somehow be stronger than us every single turn. Keep smashing his armies. It's not enough. Opinion on... Nah, stupid question.
Let's get stabby. Nah, underway.
Yeah, he's losing ground. Which is good. Alright, what else are we doing? So yeah, we're going to attack Isle Heart. Is there walls there? Okay, that actually makes it easier if there's walls there. We're going to have scrap that we can upgrade these guys. Get those scrap going. Scrappity scrap. Piece of scrap. And yeah, take that out. We don't want them coming back.
Heading out. Yeah? Go on, talk. I'm listening.
Heading towards 69. Alright, let's actually get to the point where we can confederate them.
Right.
If we do it at the right time, they'll give us an army. But of course, doing this will probably cause Britannia to declare war on us. That's alright. We can handle them now. Salt of Stone's good spell. I don't know who I want to put that on, so I'm just going to leave it for now. Yeah, this guy doesn't really need anything else. When there's nothing... there's war boar, but I hate those war boars. They're shit. They actually make them worse fighters. Alright.
Orc scum.
It's a very nice thing to say.
What do you want? Boss? Yes, boss. Yes, boss. This way. Now, gonna be quick. Not doing it.
Alright. So yeah, unlikely to have any sort of counterattack.
I can't.
The crowd of sorcery agrees.
Why don't you give a single big gift? It's not as efficient.
What do you want? Just go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gotta be honest, I don't actually want them to succeed there.
Come, I know demons that can grant you the greatest
I'd say that is probably doomed. There's no one in Lorelorn Forest. We could send Wurrzag to go and snatch that. If we do that, they're fucked. It's just that we're, you know, in the middle of other wars. Still.
Consider yourself
They hate us. They'll probably declare war on us anyway.
I'm the prophet. I'm off.
Alright.
I'm
gonna keep my ass here. I think we'll go and attack that because it's worth a bit of money and it's just a good opportunity. And we're in a position of relative comfort against Reichland. They haven't managed to gain any ground on us at all. The best, I think the only victory they got on us was when they sacked Mordheim. That was it. It's pathetic. We've beaten them every other time. Alright, well we're just about 6 hours into the stream and this battle here would probably take, I don't know, more than 10 minutes. So, I think we'll call it a day here. Look, tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm not going to start a new campaign for one day and then, you know, take a 3-day break or whatever. So, we'll continue this again tomorrow. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I appreciate all the support today. It was really good. Sorry if I came across a little bit cranky. I think I have been a bit cranky lately. I've just been maybe a bit overworked. I'm not going to take time off. I just need to deal with it better. Yeah, I guess we're done here. So, yeah, we will be continuing this tomorrow. I will give someone a host. Let's see who's out there that is streaming Warhammer 2. Alright, Gaming Dane and the others are not in English. So yeah, definitely going to be Gaming Dane. So Gaming Dane is currently doing a live stream where he's playing as Claw on Legendary difficulty. And I said to the Gaming Dane that if he was able to beat a Legendary difficulty campaign, that I'd do a co-op campaign with him. Because he usually sends... He sent in me 4 disaster battles so far, which all do really well. Today's disaster battle was actually one of his. Which, let me have a look at... How many views has it got already? Let me just double check. So it's already up to 38,000 views. That's pretty fucking good. So yeah, if he manages to successfully beat that campaign, I'll do a co-op campaign with him. So I'll chuck a link to him in the description. Sorry, in the chat, I mean. And I will see you guys tomorrow with the continuation of this campaign. Tomorrow we'll try to actually get Grimgore. And we'll see how we go there. Appreciate you, and I'll see you next time, fuckers. Later.